Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Nunupi, GOG, Jim, Legend Kagi, Fabius, Zakuva, Solid Wawa. Hey, Goose, I'll hail the spoon. I don't know about that. Hunt me's for sake. How you guys doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good start to the day. Innocence, what's going on? For a bit of a recap, on the situation of the character. We are approaching our final form and our last day to progress the character. Tai Tai's League is tomorrow, so we gotta do the final pieces today. And the final pieces today are, I want to swap to a cluster here and a cluster here is the goal. We have made successfully a double block spell cluster. I have to make one more of these, which I have plenty of life force to do so. I just need to get the base, and it doesn't need to be 84, so that shouldn't be too bad. I have made a pretty good Fettle cluster with Chaos Res and Life. I made a Settle Fettle clusters with Fire Res and All Attribute. I have a Fractured Spell Suppress cluster, which we're trying to re-roll this into a Life cluster. And then I just need to do another Suppress cluster that doesn't need to be 84 either. That's our final pieces we need to respec to get our Suppress cap. And then I need to anoint Inveterate. Now, technically, there is a little bit on top of that we still need to do, which specifically is there is an amulet that I need to mist because we have one more mist. We used the second mist we got yesterday to try to get a 300 life ring, and the Chaos Res went the opposite direction. So rest in peace, the dream there. And then we're gonna corrupt some gems. That's kind of the final pieces we have. Warp Tattoo, we're probably not gonna get. There's a few things that we could grind out further, but are kind of limited by boats that I'm probably just not going to get, and that's going to be okay. And then we're going to limit test on some Ubers. Time to waiting to Alkelv the Mist the Amulet. Yeah, exactly. Adam Max. Hello, hello. Templar Strongest. Hello, hello. Jim, are you sure that Lance Spoon emote existed before? I swear that's a new emote. I don't remember that at all. That one's gotta be new. It has to be new. GG Raven Sonari, how you guys doing? Not before? It did exist before? Or what do you mean, Jim? Ayo, Fonzie, how you doing? Gruthmac's been an emote editor forever. Oh, Gruthmac. You were saying Gruthmac was an emote editor. Okay, so he probably just added it. Gruthmac makes some pretty funny emotes. So, he's probably deserving of being an emote editor. Hey, Garf, how you doing, dude? Ah, I see. USV's editor. Oh, okay. I think I got confused. I didn't realize yesterday that's you were saying that he's been an editor forever. I thought you were saying the emote existed before, and I was like, did it really? You're having me question my sanity. Forcing myself a little bit to continue farming Rin. What unique map are you missing? Are you missing one of the important meta mods, I take it? All right, let's get the treadmill out. And let's prepare to walk. Quick juice check. So I used a lot of yellow yesterday. I guess I was doing Reforge Chaos a lot or something. I don't actually remember. But everything else looks like it's... Oh, no. It was when I was re-rolling catalysts. Yeah, which I'm going to need to do again. Because I'm going to need to catalyst this. Hey, Kingsley, how you doing? What a day. I'm trying to think if there's any other stretch goals we should try to go for outside of the cluster stuff. Probably not. That's probably where we should call it. If we finish earlier on doing like Uber testing on this character and stuff, that means we just have some time to do a little bit of prep work on the occultist, right? To prepare for tomorrow. Ultimatum within Mirage. Yeah, we've done a few of those. I think I've only gotten Dextral Catalyst. I didn't get any Sinestrals. Yeah, I only got the Dextral ones, but regardless, I'm not really going to use those. We're just going to reroll for some prefix catalyst when we go to Mist the Amulet. And that's okay. That is okay. Hey, Lobster. Hey, Kingsley, Fonzie. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I want her out. Makes sense. What is special about Tai League? There is no special mechanics. It's no extra mods. It is a softcore trade reset. The whole purpose is you want to play Trade League, but you want to do it on like more of a fresh economy. That's essentially... I personally really like fresh resets, and a smaller private league, it develops a bit slower than a regular trade league. It's a bit more chill, and I feel like it offers a nice in-between compared to like full SSF, you're on your own farming everything, and full on I can buy everything what I want. I feel like it's not going to be as active as Pox leagues, per se, because it's looking like... Let me check right now how many people are signed up. Yesterday it was like 1,000-ish. Let me log in. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's probably going to be about 2,000 people, roughly. And then of those 2,000 people, you'll probably have maybe 100 people that are kind of giga tryhards, a couple hundred that are kind of mid tryhards, a few hundred playing casually, and then maybe 500 that are like, oh, maybe I'll try it, maybe I won't, and they'll play very little. Like, I don't know, there's going to be some variance in there, right? But all in all, it's still going to be very much not an SSF, in my opinion. Like, there's still going to be a large amount of items that you're going to be able to instantly acquire, where the biggest limitation is probably going to be on some of the resources and the rarest items. Like, for example, T0s are still going to be like there's only going to be a few online at a time, and they're going to be probably at some premium prices type of thing. Seems like I can run my Delve printer again. You thinking about logging to Delvin? We probably need some Delvers. Would you be one of the sweaty tryhards? I think you could probably consider me a sweaty tryhard. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's probably gonna be people that'll definitely play more than me, but I think, let's be honest, if I'm playing 8 hours, 9 hours a day, that's putting in some time. And I like to think I'm not. I like to think I'm fairly decent at progressing and stuff. I'm gonna do my best to try to get to doing Ubers early to help get some of those items on the market for people that want to build around various Uber uniques. Is it okay to join the league a day later? I won't be able to be online tomorrow? Because that's completely fine. This is one of those things that I'll say about smaller private leagues. Is they develop a lot slower than Trade League. How do I... In terms of like a late league start, if you're starting a day later, you're not going to be as far behind of progression as you would be starting a day late in like a normal league launch, if that makes sense. In terms of like the overall development of the economy. Like, by day 10, Hinakora locks or mirrors or whatever are worth X amount in a regular trade league. Because people have started pushing currency, they've started pushing towards mirror tier items, etc. That development in a small prize like this is a lot slower for that sort of stuff. Day 2, you'll have rares to buy, but it won't be people farming bosses yet. Nah, probably not too many Ubers will be dead already on day 2. Maybe Aeroplane if he decides to log over from Manny's League and do a 20-hour grind set straight to an Uber or something. It's pretty chill, I would say. It's pretty chill. Unless Spoon, yeah. Hallowed Monarch stocks. Yeah, somebody in my chat earlier was saying he wanted that helmet, so we'll try to see if we can get to Uber Dread viability sooner than later to try to help out that guy. See what we can do for the homeboy. A lot of people learn out of the campaign on day 1. Yeah, it depends how many hours they put in the first starting session, right? Okie dokie. We have maps here, and we have a dream. Let me real quick just check. How many more Delirium Orbs do I have? I still have quite a bit more Delirium Orbs. Do I have more of the Anarchy Scarabs? I do. I have a full set, essentially. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll prep some maps, and hopefully we'll get some more refracting frogs to try to get our last cluster that's fractured swapped over correctly. Do you have a build plan? I'm going to do an Occultist Blight. If we are fast enough today, which I think, I don't know, we'll see. There's multiple things I want to do, but they aren't too hard to get done. I think there's a good chance we'll finish the stuff we want to do, limit test the Chieftain, and we'll have time to do a little prep work for the Occultist. / tomorrow we'll have time to do prep work as well. Like, the league starts at 2 p.m., so I'll be streaming before then. Kind of, maybe I'll set up a small little buy list. Maybe I'll do a rough little tree plan. And if people want to follow along, we can share that with people that want to try doing the Cultist with me. It won't be tested per se, because I don't think I'm not gonna have time to do like an actual campaign run. But maybe we'll do a run to like normal lab or something. So just get a feel for it. What's the Occultist gonna be? We're gonna be doing a Blight Occultist. Are we mirroring today? I doubt we're gonna drop a mirror, but maybe. I would say a private league with a slower pace is a good opportunity to roll your own starter and push it. I would agree with that as well. It's a great opportunity to take a run at trying out something you thought about, but you didn't necessarily want to do it on a main league if you're worried about trying to be competitive in trade. Like it definitely frees up the opportunity for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Get all these out of here. Good morning, Galactic. Good morning, Tekken. How many spoons would be in the... I would only add one title or one spoon for the mirror. Is there any strength stacking attack map blaster you suggest? Strength stacking? Wands are very good with strength stack because of replica Alberons, obviously. You could do a like the way Connor did it this league. He did the new static strike, which I believe that was a pretty good clear skill. You could also do... What other approaches to strength stack are there? Two-hand swords is like the way Connor likes to do it. Wands are pretty good. I think Jim did a bow strength stacker. I think is pretty doable as well. Quite frankly, it's just replica Alberons just carries. You know, like... I don't think... Like, pretty much any attack type of build, you put on replica Alberons, it's going to work. I feel like. Not anymore, really? Do you think the, did they nerf some of the bow stuff? I guess I haven't really, I don't know, I just feel like replica Alberons is pretty insane. It's just kind of what I was thinking. They would just carry. Battle mages cry. Yeah, but you can still just do the helmet though, right? I feel like that's still like, I don't know, I feel like that's still strong enough, but maybe I'm cooked. Alrighty. Make sure I have the right atlas. This is our delirium node. Yep. Here goes. Hey Kerwin, how you doing, man? Lance still thinks bow skills are good. I think bow skills are good. I don't know if I'd say bow skills are good. I think they're perfectly acceptable, viability wise. I would be more on the side of saying melee skills are stronger than they deserve to be than saying bow skills should get nerfed. Or that bow skills should get buffed. Sorry, you know what I mean. TS also tanked 4 nerfs since then. Were there more nerfs to TS? I remember when I was doing the Trickster Bow character, and this was after TS got like multiple nerfs, and my conclusion at the end of the character was TS is still the best bow skill. Like that still felt like the right choice, even after like however many nerfs when I was trying out different bow skills. That's how I feel too. Jim, you still feel like TS the best bow skill? Which is kind of crazy to think about because it's got some fairly substantial nerfs. Hey Fabit, how you doing, man? TS is like Spark, it's immortal. Yeah. It's just mechanically so solid that as long as you can get the a bit of base scaling behind it, it's just you're in the good situation, right? I played TS with the Excelsior on my Necro and it felt pretty good. Necro T-shot. Holy. I have a cold T-shot character to currently. Jim, are you a bow enjoyer? I feel like you do make bow characters a lot. Are you? Are you actually like a bow main? I know you've definitely showed me a couple bow characters you've made. Did I secretly hire a bow main as a moderator? Bows feel fun to map with? I mean, that's because they just hit the entire screen, right? Which is definitely a feels good situation for sure. I try to like them like you like Flicker Strike. So once every other league, you say, maybe it'll be a good idea this time. You go and you play it, only to find out you hate it or it makes you sick. Classic. This time will be different. I can understand that. I can understand that. Yep. Quicker PTSD, yeah, you just go long enough without playing it to forget how much you disliked it last time. Foggy Sheep spoon check, dude. We haven't started out getting spooned yet, so we're looking for it. We're looking for it. We are looking for it. Yo, King's Heart card. Undo, have a nice stream. Thanks, man. We're gonna try. Get the spoons ready. We'll see. We'll see about the spoons. I mean, we're working our way towards hopefully another refracting frog. If we get one of those, then you can break out the spoons. Right now we're just kind of ethically farming, you know what I mean? Just some ethical farming. That's all. Above board ethical farming. Hey, there's another life cluster. We could go for another fracture on that, actually. That's another 84 plus fracture or 84 plus life cluster. So we could try to beat our current one, which is fire as all attribute. We could try to beat that. I want to play a Glad that isn't Relic since I did that in Free Show 1.0 into League Star in 328. Is LS still disgusting? I think LS is still okay. You could do what Jung did, which is Azadi's plus Ghost Wraith. You could do... What are some other reasonable choices you could make? Let me think about this for a bit. Yeah, you could just do Glad Bleed. I feel like that's what I always gravitate to with Glad, is just gravitate towards doing Bleed or gravitate towards doing I mean, it's mostly just Bleed is what I gravitate towards with Glad. A lot of the other stuff is like you utilize the Glad defensive shell once you have some gear to make other things work. But League Star, you kind of just need to go with something that you can do right out the gate. Just a lot more limited, right? Lucky Block feels pretty nice, yeah. Cold Snap is one, yeah, we did a Cold Dog Glad at one point. But you can't like League Start that, you have to swap to it. A lot of the like this other stuff that's like, you utilize the defensive shell of Glad. A lot of that stuff you can't really like swap until you have some some basic gear pieces, you know, like the plus level cold dot wand, you know, stuff like that to support it. What about retaliation stuff? Yeah, you could do retaliation stuff. At some point, I want to make a build with the monastery bell thing. I feel like that could be fun to try to build around. I'm gonna go in Infernal Blow Chieftain. Infernal Blow. Whenever I think of Infernal Blow, I just think of Mathel going around punching things. That's all I can picture when I think of Infernal Blow. Monastery Bell shield skill is a lot of fun for this thing, but it kind of sucked how the weapon skills got 2,000% effectiveness, while the shield skills get 100%. Shield skills, yeah, shield skills compared to other attack skills are they're in an awkward situation for sure. Melted unarmed Infernal Blow. Yeah, I think at some point he did like a face breaker Infernal Blow. So I'm just picturing him just going around punching things, having like a little chain explosion from Infernal Blow. Mathel's guiding principles for making a build, I feel like one of his pillars when it comes for him to deciding to build is like visual aesthetics. And I feel like that build, that Infernal Blow build he was playing was a pretty like peak visual aesthetic type of thing. And you gotta respect it. Cause that is hey, that's just that's a good reason to do something. Will it look good? Base egg. Fashion scheme, yeah, basically. Base damage was still quite solid and paired with Chieftain Explosion. I was clearing 2 screens per button. It felt very hard to scale. That's yep. You get some initial nice damage because of the you get some initial nice damage because of the Emperor's Vigilance plus the jewel that gives you like 200 crit multi or whatever. I'm forgetting the name of the jewel. But what? Wait, what? Hey, we need another volatile Val, guys. Seething Fury, yeah, Seething Fury. Wait a minute, we just got another Calm's Heart. Holy. There's a chance, right? There's a chance. Do I add Beyond to this somehow? How do I add Beyond to this? Am I blocking Beyond in any of these? Beyond isn't even blockable, is it? Volatile Val Beyond, correct. Volatile Val is Beyond. Which I need to add some Volatile Val to this. I think I will do... And then I need to go over here and grab this. And then we need to go... get Pale Clarion, I think. I don't know if Volatile Val is considered a basic currency, though, so maybe that's not... maybe that's not the play. Best filters when one card's a tank and the body's not. Well, I made the card a tank. But yeah, I didn't go and make the body armor. I think I guess I could have. What do I need? I need 2 more points from somewhere. What 2 more points do we go for? I do not actually care about the Simu splinters. I just don't. 2 more points to get the currency beyond stuff. What are you playing for Tai League? I'm going to play Blighter Cultist. Dude, it's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time. You give up a little bit of pack size. You give up some map mod effect. I can give up a bit of the block, I think. I'm going to give up some of the block. Hopefully that's okay. Mirror 84. We're still blocking 7 mechanics. 98 and the base is 8. That should still be fine, I think. Alright, we've added Beyond into our Atlas. Hopefully we'll get some volatile vowels while we're doing this then. When I went full Beyond, more currency, I drop more volatile vowels, so you think it helps then? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I can also get rid of this Keystone. I might get rid of the Keystone, actually. If bosses spawn, that's not the worst thing ever. Let's see what our Attract Beyond chance is. 72. Well, we'll go no Keystone, because bosses, I think, drop it as well. Triple Demon Scarab. Do I have more of those? Let me check. I do. Beyond bosses spawn areas are accompanied by beyond bosses of other factions. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Which one do I replace, though? Maybe one of the Anarchies? Or one of the Gigantifications? I don't know if that's actually the correct play. I think I'm just gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be. And we can use these later for our next set, I think. Like, I'll probably get a volatile Val just while I'm doing these, because I don't want to like make my Anarchy less efficient while I'm trying to look for the clusters. Wait, where did I put that calms down at? Oh, I put it over here. Okay. Cool. Why is your amulet not reflected? We're gonna do that today. We're gonna do that today. That's part of the plan. That is part of the plan. That is on the to-do list, I promise. So for that, we need to farm some essences. But I'm trying to get my clusters done first. That is completely part of the plan, though, I promise. Any builds looking for Tai League? I'm going to be doing a Blight Occultist, which I think will be fun, but we'll see how it goes. I think it will be a good time, though. How much juice did it take you to get Wrathfith? I did about 250k of unique womb gifts. I did like, I don't know, 50 to 75,000 of mysterious to try to get more ancient womb gifts. I do not know what the average of getting Wrathfith is, but that's just how much it took me roughly. Are you gonna do the explosion node on Occultist? Yes. So because we're doing regular blight and not blight of contagion, we wanna substitute on the clear. So I'm planning to run a blast Miura plus a curse on hit, and so that way we can hopefully get the exploded chain off itself, and we can make blight feel like it's a good clear skill. Because like it has good base AoE, but it's just kind of missing in terms of like off-screen clear. So if we get the explosion kind of chaining off in the distance, then that will fix that situation. So I'm pretty excited about seeing how it goes. Keep in mind Lance's spoon. Yeah, you're gonna want to factor that in. You're gonna want to factor that in. More currency. Give me the refracting frog. Frog holds to chain with curse on hit. Yeah, it can. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's where my head's at. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Also, the thing about curse on hit is if we want to go reflected ring, it's no opportunity cost. So we have that late game power scaling for it too, when we're trying to like min-max it technically. Is the curse on hit mod, is it a suffix or a prefix? I feel like it might be a suffix. I'm not 100% sure. The suffix? Okay, yeah. So we could probably do... Just kind of spitballing here. We could probably do a... Mid-game, we could do a Geodesic or a Manifold, where we have like, we go through Crusader % ES plus Curse on hit, like do a Recom. That could be a mid-game angle, but then late game, we can go for a Reflection with Temple Manifolded. Well, no, that'd be too exclusive, so we can't do that. Probably would be maybe Helical Angle then. Reflected dot multi plus curse on hit plus ES, you know, like something like that. Because we wanted to scale dot multi anyways, right? Yeah, that's probably what it'd be. It'd probably be like reflected dot multi helical type of angle, and that way we still get the benefit of the curse on hit, but we get the giga dot multi. He's already planning the misdrop. Whoa. I mean, I don't necessarily have to drop it. I mean, somebody else in the Prior League could drop it. We could buy it from him. There's possibilities, right? There's possibilities. Does the Gloom Shrine chance to explode damage scale with Shrine effect? I would imagine just the chance to explode scales, not the damage from it, would be my guess. Oh snap, memory vault time. What you got for me, Egan? Unraveling, annulment, divine. 5 annuls or 1 divine? Oh, dude, that's a pretty hard choice. I think I go with the annuls here. 5 annuls is pretty big crafting power. I think I go with the annuls here. Annuls for sure in SSF. Yeah, annuls are just they're so freaking useful. I've been really stingy with using them, but it's also like, there's certain situations where you really need them. And it's like, I don't want to end up in one of those situations where I need it and don't have it. At least it wasn't a mist. LFG, yeah, I guess.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Oh, crap, I just died. Whoa. Whoa, now. Death number 15. I don't even know what happened. I wasn't even going to look over at chat, and next thing you know, my character's gone. What in the hell was that? Oh well. Learn about here being spicy? Yeah. You have a crit AoE monster damage. Got some dangerous mods, sure. Either way, this ain't hardcore, so we chillin'. If I was playing hardcore, I also wouldn't be doing just random maps with a bunch of damage mods. I'd be taking way more time to read my maps. Not hardcore viable? Yeah, not hardcore viable. Just wait, we haven't reached our final form. On this respec, we're gonna get so much tankier. Trust, we're gonna get so much tankier. Our tank levels are gonna go to space, just straight to space.
Choose what you wish.
Surely you wouldn't put an unscoured reflect map in? Read? Oh, okay, yeah. There was an incident. Okay, I can't deny that. I can't deny that. But that was an accident, guys. It was an honest mistake, okay? No way he ever did it. I did do that. It happened. It was an accident. Okay, you gotta believe me. Almost any non-bow character is hardcore viable. I mean, hardcore is largely due to player skill issue. It's about freaking never taking any risks, giga safing, and then investing more into defense than you otherwise would, right? That's what it's all about. Ben played Tornado Shot in hardcore to do Sanctum. It's a good Sanctum skill. Well, it was because it was a very high DPS, hit everything on the screen type of thing. Will Lance clear Uber Cortex? This character could do all the Ubers right now as is. We're just over gearing right now. We already have done multiple Uber Mavens when our character was quite a bit weaker than it is right now. Before we got the helmet, before we got invert rules and stuff. Those cow blocks on my TS Negro and it felt pretty tanky? Yeah. I mean, that's a good use of the offering node. Offering node, hilariously enough, is one of the strongest defensive ascendancies in the game, just because you can do Spirit Offering for block. Hey, Pohunger. Pohunger, how's your run going, man? How's your run going? Holy dude. Getting destroyed out here. What the hell was that? This map. Kill all the Ubers over and over again? Heck yeah, Ponger. Poison not going burr. Yeah. Overall, did you like the assassin a lot? Did you enjoy it quite a bit?
Let the cuttings guide you.
What do you got here? Oh my word, he made a double dot multi-amulet? Hey, that's pretty cool. Congrats on finishing your, oh, and you have a dot multi-anoint as well. That is hilarious. Suffix can't be changed, reforge life.
Don't be weak. Just do it. Do it for the boys.
Missed it. He can't miss influence, unfortunately.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you.
I'm gonna get T7.
You're gonna get T2.
Ruin awaits.
Believe in something. Do you really want to sit there and just let it be? Crafted 55 flat. That's basically T7. T7 I think is like 30 life. Like it's not even different. You could at least unveil. Unveil would be better life than that. I don't have the resource to craft it. I mean, it's only 110 life now as is. You'll only be losing a little bit of flat if it went low tier. I don't know. You don't let me force you into it, but I think you can just freaking send it. Have a little fun. I'll do it. Okay, just so we're clear, I'm not liable for damages, but at the same time, you're gonna get upgraded. Trust. I believe. I believe. Low. Hey! See? That's how we do it, boys! Worth! Absolutely worth!
Is your desire.
The game said thank you for not being a little wuss. He clicked the button, and he got rewarded. Based as hell. Based as hell. How did he transfer the streamer blessing? There was no transfer of blessing.
There
Can
is
you
no
show
honor
again?
in what you are doing. Only
Yeah.
hubris.
He got T1 life on his reforge. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. SSF Amulet? Yeah, dude, that thing's sick, man. That's absolutely sick. Congrats, Bowhunger. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Absolutely spooned. Absolutely deserved is what you mean. Absolutely deserved. I think I did pretty well as that step run. Yeah, did you have a lot of fun with it? Hopefully you had fun, Ponger. Hopefully you had fun. Now I just need to somehow gaslight you into joining the Tai Tai Private League as well, even though you're not going to be able to play at the starting weekend. He will join. He's addicted. Ponger is. He's definitely got that Pee-wee addiction like I do for sure. There's a good chance. One would say he's got that Poe hunger in him. Yes, he does. That Poe hunger. True. True. That's a good way to put it. You could say the same about me, but for different reasons, and then you vanished right after. Zana, just so you know, the multi-chat reader, it doesn't... So, like, vanish works over here, but I can literally see what you said on the multi-chat reader because it doesn't vanish over here. So you thought you could make this joke and instantly vanish, but it's actually permanently there. And now I'm showing all of chat what you said. You could just say some crazy stuff and then just type vanish and have no consequences or evidence. Sure. Vanish is a scam. Yeah, it doesn't hide you as well as you think it does. Lance is a god gamer. I'm not gonna say what he said at the end. True, I agree. True, god gamer. True. Couldn't have said it better myself. True and based. Paid chatter? Nope, that's not a paid chatter. That's just that guy just knows what he's about. He knows what's up. We all see the hashtag paid comment. No, you guys don't. No, you guys don't.
My mistakes, your own.
Lance is such an amazing streamer. Thank you, Sonoray. Thank you. Man, I like chat today. Chat's being nice to me. Chat today knows what the hell is up. We know you see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Lance pays me in Knowles to comment positive things. That's not true. That's a lie! I know what you guys are thinking. I took 5 Knowles over a Divine earlier so I can pay that guy. No. I took the Knowles because I might need them for annulling things. For my own purposes. Not to pay that guy in Knowles. You can't believe the lies and deception. People who think Lance is Spoon just don't farm as efficiently as him or click as precisely. Oh, based. Yeah, I agree with that guy. True. They just don't farm as efficiently or click as precisely. True. It's a skill issue. Couldn't have said it better myself. Skill issue confirmed.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I heard a tink. Refracting frog! Yes! This one's gonna hit percent life, guys. Believe. We're gonna have a cluster that says 10% suppress and life on it. Okay, I'm not coping. This one is the one that turns my 10% fracture into a good cluster type. I need you guys to just believe in the dream for just like 2 seconds for me. When I click this, okay? I just need you to believe. Are you gonna play Tai's League? Heck yeah, I am. I'm ready to log the hell in. It's gonna be a good time, man. I'm really excited about playing Tai's League. We're even playing Blight Occultist. having a good old time, man. We're gonna have a good old time. I am looking forward to it. Gavin Addicted 9, yeah. Game is good, man. What can I say? Game is good. Game is fun to play. Can we get a second refracting frog? Is that possible? That'd be pretty sick, right? What build do you think for Tai's League? I want to do a Blight Occultist. We'll be shooting out my Chaos Cone D-Gen, and I think they're just gonna be blowing up with Profane Bloom. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be freaking awesome. The Nameless Seer spawn nearby. I guess I should probably go see what he has for me. Could have another comms. He could have another comms. I actually have no idea where this Nameless Seer you're talking about is. Should add it to the stream title? Yeah, we are getting asked about it a lot. I don't mess with it. It's fine. Let people keep asking. It's not the end of the world. We'll be doing prep. We'll start doing some prep so we get everything done today. We'll swap over to a little bit of preparation. You would know the top of your dome. What are the best nodes for dot, medium, clusters, or chaos dot? Dot mediums are trash. Flow of Life, yeah, Flow of Life's decent. I'm not a big fan of dot mediums though. I would advocate for, instead of doing dot mediums, do like 12 passive larges plus good jewels. All right. Time to put this refracting frog to use. Time to put this, Boodle, you typed Tyrai, it's Tai. Time to put this refracting frog to use. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Where is it at? Lightning res suppress. How about percent life? Fire res. Okay, we're making progress. Nowhere! Where are we going? I will get my percent life eventually, guys. Is there a hit aside from life? Suppress is technically a hit, kind of. It's a subtle hit.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin.
It is a subtle hit. Not really what I want, but if we get it, we get it, you know what I mean?
Make your wish.
Guys, do you know what you can find at an oasis? A frog. I'm pretty sure you could find a frog at an oasis. Who's with me?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What you can't? I might. You never know. Oh, there might be a frog at the oasis. Trust. Believe in the Oasis Frog. Believe. How rare are these orbs? I'm getting one like every few maps. I don't know, every like 4 or 5 maps maybe. Something like that. Probably could get them more with like a very targeted strategy for it, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. If you really want the farm those urge, you need to do Deli Boss with Neurosis. I think I only have like 10 Neurosis Scarabs. I don't have a ton. Well, we can do that when we're trying to get the Volatile Orb, I guess. How to see the build info? You can import my profile. It's public. Captain Lance 9 #7822, and you can import it into PUB. Or you can just like Google PUE Captain Lance 9 character profile, and it's the Chieftain called Chieftain Lance. You look through it that way if you're curious. Walking pad while PoE is OP. Look down, realize you've been walking for over an hour. Heck yeah, it is, Bearded. Heck yeah. Hopefully anyone who's decided to try it out is getting some nice exercise while doing it. Once I can afford to set up for a walking thing, I'm gonna do it. Heck yeah, Goose. You won't regret it. You won't regret it, trust. Now, I'm gonna get one too when I get my walking desk. Let's go. Do I have a link for a walking pad? I do not. I don't want to recommend the one I got because it's kind of like semi died on me. Like, it only kind of like half works right now, and I probably should replace it at some point. Was the reason it semi-died because I abused it that one day when we walked till Blighted Contagion? Maybe. But at the same time, I have qualms with the fact that it is a treadmill and all I did was walk on it, you know? Walked on it, maybe abusively for an extended period of time, but either way, I don't want to recommend it. I would just say do your own research. do your own research is what I would say. Definitely your fault for walking on it. Well, it technically has like this built-in safety measures where it's like, don't walk on me for more than 100 minutes or whatever. And then I walked on it for, 900, 800, 700 minutes straight or whatever it was, right? So there's like some user error, potentially abuse, but also at the same time, like, come on, man. So I don't want to recommend it. That's the TLDR. Hey, Jack Badger, how you doing, man?
Stay out.
How about them crams? Yum, yum. What the hell is going on? Yesterday, some dude was like, I've been here on YouTube for 2 seconds. I can't stand the crayon eaters. I'm going back to Twitch. Is this like a coordinated attack from the Twitch guys to try to, like, create this propaganda about eating crayons while being on YouTube?
What is your desire?
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Wildwood wisps. What do you find in the wildwood?
Please
Frogs.
do not make my mistakes
The logic
your
tracks,
own.
people. The logic tracks. I think so. Yeah, no, that's 100% happening. Some Twitch chatters have just like this desire to try to frame the YouTube guys in the worst possible light. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. No, it shows a lack of class. A lack of class, really. The crayons provide extra RNG. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think that can be substantiated. Fracturing orb? Dude, I keep, every time I see fracturing orb now, I swear I'm thinking it's refracting frog. We will take the fracture orb. I'm not complaining. We'll take the fracture orb. We will absolutely take the fracture orb. It does kind of bait me though when it happens. Though. It does bait me because my brain, it just looks so similar to refracting frog. It does look similar. When I was little, I would eat glue instead. Yeah, he probably wanted to know what it tastes like. Understandable. Understandable. You gotta conduct science in the field. A true researcher. What are you looking for? Why am I running our exiles? We're trying to get 84 clusters. This is so we can get 84 clusters is what we're looking for right now. That is the TLDR on the situation. The final upgrade we need for the build, really. Hey, Captain Badger, how you doing, man? I'm 33 divs and 0 fractures SSF. Crying out for a fracture. You don't want to know how many fracture orbs I've gotten then. Some information is probably better you don't know. It's probably better you don't know how many fracture orbs I've gotten then. Whoops. Gave enemies gain his chaos, and I don't have cap chaos rose. This is sketch. Early league, I got like 5. Thought they were common. Now I never got another. Honestly, I feel like I didn't drop many at all up until this SSF run. This SSF run, something else is going on. I don't know what. We have been dropping stuff like crazy this SSF run.
What is it?
It's the fracturing count. We're at 4 right now. Could go for a fractured block node. Technically. Puzzle box, unraveling, intention. Puzzle box it is. Boom! Darkness. Neat. Bank it. Let the run continue. I bought 20 of them on League Star thinking they would 10x, and they only 1.7x. I did a very similar thing, Galactic. When they were like half a divine or whatever, I invested into like 100 of them, and then proceeded to watch their value essentially not change for a week. And then instead of selling out of them because I was salty that my investment didn't really go anywhere, I YOLO'd them onto items to make money, which was profitable because even though the fractured orbs weren't expensive, fractured items were still selling at fairly ridiculous values based on as if the old fracturing cost where fractured orbs were like 2 or 3 div was still a thing. You know what I mean? Like there was this disconnect where people still would pay the same, like similar prices to what they did the league before for fractured items, even though fractured orbs were a fraction of the cost. So that's how I ended up yielding a return on them, is I just sent them on things. Fracture some Abyss sockets, easy peasy. Yeah, you just had to start fracturing some stuff.
Only made it to round 5.
So it's been asked. It has been asked, but I'll answer. We are going to be playing Blight Ghosts. I made most of my money this league fracturing random items. Yeah, it's a good return on cost average. It's very, very solid. So, initially, bought it as like a little holding investment, thinking it would just go up and I could sell them higher, but just panned out to just fracture some stuff and
Make your wish.
sell out that way. Oh, yes, my favorite. Mirage area contains frogs. That's what we like to hear. That's exactly what we're looking for. That is exactly what the doctor ordered. Mirage area contains frogs.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Hand over the frogs. Why are we looking for frogs? Because frogs are going to give me life percent on my fractured spell suppress cluster. It's going to be cool. Hand them over. Titan League's gonna be softcore trade. Correct. Ooh, there's a suppress cluster. Well, we technically now have a suppress cluster. So there is that. So it's crazy I made money for the first time. I don't know if I finally figured out how to make money or if I was just being spooned. I think you probably are just starting to get it. Currency making in PoE is not very hard. Once you start to try to see some of the things you can do, some of the things you can craft, some of the things you can sell, etc. It just gets easier as you go. The more you play the game, the more you pick up different things that are valuable or make sense, etc. Good morning, Rolo Days. Good morning to you, good sir. How are you? Excited to see the Amulet mist? Yep. We're coming up on it. We're coming up on it. That is on the docket of to-dos today. Hopefully it goes well, but we will see. We will see.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Not being outed as Geneviève's cat. I always knew he had a cat. Okay, relax, guys, relax. Galactic, he's innocent, okay? Have some respect. Is Kessiker Frost still a build Path of Exile? Yes, absolutely. The biggest nerfs that happen to that build is you have to get CDR without Awaken cast on crit, and the Frost Amulet, the Whispers, it lost some of its energy shield. It should still be quite good though. Do you know how to craft a specific gear piece that is part of popular build? You can often make a lot of profit. Oh, 100%. Hideout warrioring is one of the most consistently profitable things to do in this game, for sure. Trigger bots work well with Frost. I would not use trigger bots with Frost. You can look up my build I did with Caster Crit Frost from Mercenary League to get an idea of what I would recommend doing with Frost. The only adjustments you'll need to make is for CDR. Well, it really likes giving me the 12 passive spell clusters.
What is your desire?
Contains frogs. Gotta go with my gut. My gut says the frog mirages will give me frogs.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I didn't get the hype around the Frost. I played it min-max version. I didn't like it. Really? I thought Frost was a lot of fun. You maybe just not much of a cast on crit enjoyer, or maybe you just didn't like it for who knows why. Fair enough. Whispers might be tough to get. Whispers, I believe, will be one of the easier items to get in a private league. Whispers is a very, like, target farmable drop. It won't be cheap, because it's going to still require somebody to kill an Uber. It's still like a 1 in 4 or whatever it is, the drop from Uber Dread. I don't really know what the drop rate is. It's somewhat common, though. Target farmable. I will definitely be trying to get to Ubers as fast as I can to start generating some of those drops for people. I'm gonna start in the mines. Good luck, GGG Vision. Good luck. Hopefully the mines treat you well. What's the fastest build to get to Ubers? Fastest build to get to Ubers. If I was gonna Giga tryhard it, honestly, I would do Absolution into Scorching Ray Hyro. If I was gonna Giga tryhard to rush them as fast as possible. Absolution is just an insanely fast start. And then, SR of Immolation is just a really strong base power level that I think it just can get to Uber damage quite quick. Ooh, Nameless here. Dialysis is kind of cool. I'm not gonna use it, but it's kind of cool. It's a T1, yeah, it's pretty rare. I'm just gonna keep it here just because it's neat. Keep it next to the Paradoxicas. It's wild to me how people are able to get to Ubers in like 3 days of league start. I'm always grateful when I need one of the uniques for my build. Yep. I mean, a lot of getting to doing Ubers that early on is... honestly, it's usually mostly a damage check to some extent. Like, if you're playing softcore trade, you can afford to die a couple times, and a lot of the people that do bosses every league are fairly decent at the mechanics. So, I mean, a lot of it's just getting a build that has enough baseline damage. And on a trade league, that's easier than you might think, because there's certain things that can cheese damage pretty fast. Like this league, I did Relic of the Pact, which could cheese damage just by getting the Relic plus Wrathbith, essentially. But there's other things that can do it. Power charge stack gear can get quite a bit of damage without too much of, like, having real gear behind it type of thing. Glass cannons, yeah, a lot of, like, glass cannon approaches will work just fine.
What is your desire?
Totem Chieftain thing? Yeah, you could do Flamewood. I don't know about other totem versions of Chieftain. The attack totems are just gone, pretty much. They don't really exist. They exist on a boot slot that's just not a viable option, really. Hey, Jubei, how you doing, man? No Mage Blood clip? It's not a singular drop. It's 8 different cards. It's kind of hard to make a clip of. It would have to be like 8 different clips of me dropping a card. We did the old, slow, methodical farm. Super off topic, but have you tried the new HOM yet? HOM. You mean HOMM? Here's My Magic, like the olden era, or are you talking about something else? Yes? No, I have not. Yeah, I have not, no. Have I chosen a build for Private? Yeah, I'm gonna do Blight Goatist. We will spread the blight across the land, and it's gonna be awesome. Probably awesome. Either that or just complete disaster. I think it could really go either way. Let's be real. It could go either way. I never thought I would. Okay, should I make the noob text? Should I make the noob text? Is it necessary, guys? Are you guys getting broken down by the question? What is desert in the world for you and why? I don't even know what you're asking, Lucky Tensi. Do you have your PC spec listed somewhere? I do not. It brings out the trolls. That's true. It does kind of bring out the trolls. Then we have to start executing people. That's how a lot of chatters blood gets shed, isn't it?
Stay sane, exile.
Holy, Jim made a command for a tie build. I'll put that in the title. We have too many commands. Some might say we don't have enough. Could always add more. Could always add more. No, I think as long as it's not random words, yeah. That's why you put the exclamation point on front of it. Make it like a unique string of text that's not going to just randomly get triggered. It is the key. How long did it take for E4 clusters? We're still kind of working on them. We're still kind of working on them is the current situation, unfortunately.
Make your wish.
We have not finished. Still trying our hardest.
Stay sane, exile.
I'm gonna finish up this set of scarabs and then we're gonna start moving to settle clusters. Is what it's gonna have to be, and that's okay. That is okay. I showed to think obtaining 84s in the future so the fogs don't exist. I mean, I'm having more luck obtaining the ideal 84s right now than I am with getting fogs, so I don't think fogs are necessarily the answer. Getting the correct base you want, per se. I hope they stay in the game just because I think they're cool. They're fun to make interesting clusters with, you know? Can't you sue? He requires a chatter skull. Okay, let's chill. We're not gonna sacrifice any chatters today. Chatters will be allowed to live on this day, unless they start being toxic and trying to like rage bait. In which case, I might switch up real quick and start executing. But you know, like right now, we let the chatters live. We gotta be strict about enforcing the no rage baiting though, because that just is getting exhausting for me. Just dealing with people rage baiting. I want to be sacrificed. Okay, don't stop. Chill, guys. Sacrificing. Relax, guys. Chill. Just sit down. No chat sacrifices today, guys. Relax. Everybody just breathe a little bit. Breathe and witness me as I pull a lock. A lock. Right here, right now. Think you play Ghost Wrath Wrathbith Frame would work with Lightning Conduit? Yeah. It works with basically any hit-based spell. Ghost Wrath and the Foulborn version. Wrathbith. They're very, very strong items to work with. They make pretty much any hit-based skill work, essentially.
Hail.
Did you have the boots craft? I did, Zenshido. Get a load of this. T2 Fractured Life, Unveiled Chill Immune, Life Regenerate, Suppressed, Chaos Res. Get a load of that.
Local.
Get a load of that. That's looking good. All right, last chance for a Warp Tattoo. Literally last chance. I'm not doing another shipment in this run. This is our last chance for Warp Tattoo. We will either hit or we won't hit. And that's going to be that. And that's going to be that.
There is no honor in what you are doing.
What are we doing after?
Only hubris.
We're running down to our last gear changes right now. The clusters are kind of like the last piece, and then we have a copium piece where we're going to send the mist on the focus amulet. We have the stretch goal piece. Aside from that, we are on the final pieces of the character. Private League, yeah, Titan's League's coming up. And I want to do a little bit of like prep theory craft for it, you know, just a little bit prior to the league going live. We burn the bad RNG on the Ring of Flight. That's right. Tactical burning of bad RNG. That way we show up and we win. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done. How soon are we talking? In roughly 26 hours from now. Roughly 26 hours from now. Does that last more than 1 hour? It's 26 hours from now. Not 1 hour, 26. It's tomorrow. Not sure if I should start Relic of Pact or Absolution. Absolution will be a stronger start because it just works out of the gate. Relic of Pact will be a weaker start where you start out as a Glad and you're working your way towards some of that other progression, essentially. Glad start is definitely going to be a slower start. Once you get the relic, it pops off, but farming the relic. Say it with me, guys. Frogs, they are able to be found in Oasis. Okay, it's... I'm pretty sure oases can get foggy as well. So it all adds up. Cracking frog is a real thing we can get here. I do believe. Yo, Divine Orb! Hey! I'll take one of those. We got any bosses? Right now we're doing a bunch of rogue exiles to try to get 84 plus clusters. That's the current situation. And then after this, after I get done with these clusters, we're gonna add beyond bosses to try to get the volatile Val dropped, essentially. Because we need another one. We have another Calm's Heart to send. Co-Somnophobia, we have allowed to higher drop rate. Yeah, we've gotten a couple from them. We've got a couple from random. We've been out here trying. We've been out here trying, that's for sure. What's the Tainted Rhine? I've never seen one. Don't worry about it. It's not a real drop. It's a drop that exists solely for chat to bait you into terrible decisions. Is why it exists. It's how you can make a good cluster worse. That's what that is. If somebody tells you, "Hey man, you should use a Tainted Divine Teardrop on that," that's
a trap, okay? They're trying to get you to do something terrible. Okay, they're trying to get you to hurt yourself. Don't fall for it.
Let the tide take you where it must.
It tinks. Surely it's worth something. Oh, it's worth something.
Sorry.
It's worth the value of ruining your perfectly good cluster. Connor, dude, Connor's all like, "Yo, look, it's easy. I just did a couple tainted and everything went up. It's easy." Meanwhile, I stock up freaking like 20 of those stupid currencies, make no progress. Holy, it's such a scam. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got a Bound by Destiny with percent int. You gonna make an int stacker? I have Alt Dog, Regal, Corrupted, Divine Teardrop, and 12 passive. Oh, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying it's a trap. You feel me? I think we all could agree. Guys, be honest with me. Be honest with me. If you've ever suggested to anyone to use a teardrop, be honest. The real motive is you're hoping that the person you suggested to it destroys their cluster and their soul. That's kind of what you're hoping when you suggest it.
Oh, just break out the Divine and Teardrop. Nothing bad will happen. To me, I'm gonna enjoy this, sucker.
Disagree, Jim? You were giving genuine advice? I don't know, man. Depends on the price. If it's early league and people haven't tried using them yet, it's like, it's not the end of the world. Dude, those things get ridiculous. Ooh! Cracking frog to go with it. I'm getting more small clusters from the Delirium bosses than I am refracting frogs. Come on, frogs, where are you? I've also bought out the entire... Well, okay, you were playing with freaking house money, Jim. Weren't you? Were you not just playing with house money? Tell me honestly, were you playing with house money? Yep, well, see, that's a little bit different, okay? When you just have a fortune and you can afford to be like, hey, man, do this as fast as possible. I don't care what it costs. Like, that's a different situation. Not everybody's freaking got that amount of capital to just go negative, 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 and then still be fine. What's the tie gimmick? There's no gimmick. Pee-wee's a fun game. It's called People Like Fresh Start. I always find this weird that people think there has to be some sort of gimmick to do a reset. Some of us just like to log in for the love of the game, man, because it's fun. Just straight fresh, yeah. That's what a private league is. Just a reset. Maybe you have to roll a bait or base build? Nope, no gimmick. Just a fresh restart. Log in, have some fun. Fresh starts are the best things. They really freaking are, man. They really freaking are. Did you try the factory meal? We tried it yesterday. We showed the box on stream, and we cooked up the. We got a mashed potatoes and filet mignon dish. There were carrots as well, but I'm kind of a carrot hater. My wife afterwards, she gave me a little bit of a talking to. She's like, "You threw away the carrots? I wanted those." I was like, "Don't worry, they sent us duplicates. Okay, there's multiple of the meal. You can try it." It's like, what the hell? Get this guy out of here! Whoa, tie. Listen, don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. I'll eat the carrots. I just want to play PoE, please. Have mercy on me. Yo, chill. You don't have to eat the carrots? Okay, good, because they're already gone. You threw out the carrots knowing your wife loves them? No, I did not realize my wife wanted them. She was just like, afterwards, she saw them in the trash, and he's like, yo, those look kind of good. Why'd you throw those away? She was just judging me after the fact. So you hate her? No, what the hell? No, I love my wife. How about you chill? These accusations are out of hand. Nice picky eater. I just don't like carrots. Okay. I got a lot of judgmental carrot lovers in chat right now. Carrots help with vision. Just saying. Yeah, maybe they would help me see GGG's vision of Poe too. Maybe it would help me become a vision enjoyer. Does she have to do the airplane? Shut up. No, shut up. You guys are just being toxic. What the hell? Here comes the plane. No.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of
That's messed up, man. That's messed up. I know for a fact that there are probably some foods I could name right now that a large amount of you would be like, no, I don't want to eat that. Okay, freaking. Everybody has taste buds and preferences. Okay, it's not a crime. You guys out here trying to be all freaking judgmental from your ivory towers, like you could, or no, glass houses, like you could throw stones.
Stay out. Stay sane.
I do come here just to chat and bully Lance. That hurts, man. Ooh, dip card. We're gonna need more volatile vowels. At this rate, we're gonna need more volatile vowels. Do we have any competition with Connor in Tai League? Connor's busy playing Valheim. His PC died and he forgot how to play PoE. And so, I don't know. Well, hopefully he makes it back eventually. But I don't think he's playing. Oh, wait. Tai, do you want to do a bet? Tai might do a bet. Tai, you interested? You interested in a wager? Bet dealer? Hey, listen, bets are a good time, man. Bets are a good time. Don't Lance Tai. Whoever eats more carrots wins. Hey, that's not fair! Whoa, no, I'm not agreeing to that. What the hell? What kind of rigged wager is this? What is up with that? Whoever has more kids wins? Holy. We got him, boys. We got him. Sounds like a fair bet. It's not even PoE related. It's not a fair bet at all. Give me 30 years and I would still lose. Don't tell yourself that, Tai. There's a chance, man. There's a chance. Don't lose hope yet. Don't lose hope yet. What kind of bet? Oh, I have no idea, man. What would be a fun bet to do for Tai League? Fastest Act 10? Absolutely not. What? How would that be fair? I'm not a speedrunner. First Void Valdo. I don't know if we should do a Void map bet. Justice for Farmer? What do you mean justice for Farmer? Farmer? He agreed to it, okay? Mono Moner. I don't like void maps. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. If you don't have any interest in it, then we need to figure out a bet that we both want to push towards. You said you're doing Ellie hits Slayer, right? I'm trying to think what would be an overlapping bet where both characters could go for. First, want to get a Mazel from ITF. I don't want to do an ITF farm, guys. I might tag it in just to, like, for some extra currency, but I don't want to, like, actually, like, target it and really push for it per se. The thing is, there's not a lot of, like, stat stuff that overlaps with freaking a Slayer Ellie hit and a cultist dot build. They're very freaking like polar opposite situations. Dot versus hit based, ES versus a life build. I'm out of map tab space. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. Highest player rarity. That's just who can reflect better items. I don't want to do a rarity contest. Well, do I look like an MFer to you? Do I look like an MFer to you? First to kill Uber Maven. What about first to kill Uber Dread? Slash played though. Slash played though. I'm not gonna have as many hours as Tai is to put in. He doesn't have a family. Slash played though. Because he could just freaking no life for like 30 hours. Meanwhile, I'd be like 10 hours of progression. Pay the kid fee? What? Come on, that's not fair, man. I have to spend time with family. Sus. Family. Does Taita have a family, guys? Are we sure? Is that story holding up? I don't know, man. Are we sure about that? I don't know. What family? My mom and dad. Oh, he has parents now, does he? And my aunt and uncle are in town. This feels like a scam, guys. This feels like he's like, oh, I have to spend time with them. And meanwhile, he's gonna be like there. He's gonna like show up. He's gonna say hi, give everybody a hug. He's gonna leave, and he's gonna have like 10 minutes of downtime. It's gonna be like a maximum efficiency. He just was he was there enough to like, hey, I exist, guys, and he's out of there, and he's back to gaming. Sup, ain't gotta go. Yep, yeah, that's I think this is sounding suspicious as hell. He's not visiting with him. I got old timers to hustle. Speedrunner IRL. Yeah, he's gonna speed run the family time. You gotta watch. I'm not sure, man. It sounds like a trap. Because otherwise, why would he be afraid of the slash played? Huh? Hashtag believe Tai. Benefit of the doubt. Whoa, guys, come on. What's so evil about instituting a rule that will just keep it, fair play time across the board? What's the problem with that? Listen, that's if we do you dropping the F word? Yeah, what's wrong with saying fair? Do a sanctum bet? I don't really want to do sanctum. That is, I will agree to like an Uber dread kill race if we could do slash played. If we could do a because otherwise I think he's just gonna outplay time me. I gotta protect myself from that risk, You choose to game on hard difficulty by having kids. Should have went the fembi route like Tai to optimize game time. Things I still like taking wagers though. Don't bump into anything while backtracking. What do you mean by that? Lariel, what the hell does that mean? Backtracking away from this. I'm not backtracking. I'm making an offer. What does Tai say? Tai, are you still here? Or did Tai run? Huh? Did Tai run? I mean, where is he right now? You know what I'm saying? Where is he? He hasn't chatted in the last like 20 seconds. He might have ran, I'm just saying. If we're really gonna assess, who's running where. He's visiting his aunt now to save time. Tai that fled. Gotta do what he's gotta do. He's gotta do what he's gotta do. Take care of the family time early. Get it checked off the list.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
He was scared the moment he heard Blight Occultist? Probably, honestly. He heard I was gonna pull up with a skill that has, hold on, let me check how much play rate Blight has. He heard I was gonna pull up with a 0.1% play rate skill, and he was just like, nah, man, I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Holy. He was scared. He was scared. Gotta watch out for those 0.1% play rate builds. They will mess you up. Why normal blight instead of blight of contagion? The reason is normal blight deals more damage. But you need like some cast speed and duration to unlock that additional damage. Blight's Occultist abbreviated to BO. We're not gonna have, no, it's not body odor, guys. It's not body odor. It's gonna be some high class gaming, okay?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Chaos Thought's pretty retro. Yeah, we're keeping it classy. Keeping it classy. Honestly, it just sounded like fun to me, so log in, see how it goes, see what happens. Live a little. Have a little bit of fun. N64? Okay, it's not that retro, okay. I mean, Chaos Thought was popular. Wait, how recently was Chaos Thought popular? I have to go back to like the last time I saw Ziz post a Essence Terrain Trickster guide or something. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? It has been a hot minute. Subtracted Chaos Thought? Yeah, he did a Chaos Thought character. You can remember ancient build guides, yeah, from the old times. Wait, no, I'm not like... Oh, I'm not old. We've just been playing this game for a bit, you know? Just a bit. Just a bit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No crimes committed, officer. This is posting that guide a few years after it got out of the meta as well. Yeah, I feel like that is true too. Like, he was posting it even though it had been fairly power crept for a couple leagues even. Until one league, he decided, you know what? It's gone on long enough. It ain't what it used to be. It ain't what it used to be. Is it okay to spend 15 years playing a game that's been good for 15 years? Yeah. Why not? It's been good that long. Log the hell in. I don't have a build command. You can... My profile is public though. You can import it if you're curious about the character. And I will be making a video on it after today. We're doing the final pieces. The final upgrades must be made.
Greetings.
It took a week for me, but I craft all my gear for my SSF dual strike free from slam hell. Hopefully the swap it feels very worth it in the end for you. The final spooning is upon us. Another 5 and Ols. Dang, man. Yo. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. So we're out of those. I don't want to reroll for that. I think it's time to swap to Unending Nightmare. And then give up on these. Because we need to start just getting a bunch of clusters. Never dissipates. We have all this stuff. We need to have Scarab. Reward types. Double up. Neurosis. I don't think we need Mania. We don't need this. Do like this. Resurgence plus double these. We're also going to go through. Get rid of rogue exile stuff. Is this Stardew Valley core version? I don't know what the hell that means. No, it's just PoE, man. It's just PoE. Just keeping it classy. Okay, extra chance for unique boss, merging radius acquired. Got those scarabs. We still have synthesized stability. Do I add any breach stuff? I still have more Rogue XL stuff we can get rid of to try to add breach stuff technically. I wonder if it could be done. I wonder if it could be done. Unblock breach. Say goodbye to the Rogue Exiles. Lodor, you okay, man? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're sorry about, but hopefully you're doing all right. All right. Goodbye to all of this. Tactically over here. Okay, that gets me just the unstable node. I still kind of need other nodes, though. like this stuff, right? What other points could I trade? Decided to do ITF grind. Is it okay to make my 2 transport guys trusted? It's not the end of the world to have the guys within their own safe house trusted. It will still absorb some of your ITF spawns, but if you want to just have more progress on the transport, you can do that. Okay, we don't need this stuff if I'm doing unending hunger. So that lets me get this breach stuff. Close, man. We're so close. I just want to everything, you know? So close to having everything we want. So close to maximum greed. I want it all. Not okay. I'm useless. I need to calm down. I guess I'm missing a lot of context, Lodor. Hopefully you can find some calm. Decided to do the ITF grind. Is it okay to make my 2 transport guys trusted? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just gonna give up 1 quantity for this. All right, we'll try this, and we'll try a breach scarab. Let's see how that does for us. Or breach astrolabe. Fry goose. There's no fries. Imagine there was fries though. Imagine they were just passing them out. That would be something. We reached the most carrots and fries combined. Can you go for a purist diet and just maximize your fries? I'm gonna stop using exalts. We're getting a little low on exalts. 72. We've spammed too much. We gotta chill on those before we have regrettable decisions setting in. Running out of exalts, shocker. I don't know if it's a shocker, but it is happening. We gotta be careful.
They are out to get you.
Yeah, this is such quicker cluster acquisition, but it just doesn't give you the right item level. Holy! That cluster count. How'd you craft the amulet? Life reforge, splits, after annulling, so that way I'd guarantee life isolated. Cannot roll attack, augment fire, 50-50 to remove the life or remove the cannot roll attack. That gives you +2 in life, and then you do previous game change, reforge crit to get crit multi, and it's 50-50 to give you crit chance or crit multi, and then just RNG on what tier you get after that. Knowledge dry streak was 520. Wait, Ugly! You finished your dry streak! Dude, congrats on getting out of the dry streak hell. 520. My word. On my last card now, dude. You're right at the finish line. Bring it home. Bring it home, man. Garf. I need 5 more. Was forcing myself to play a little bit anyways. Hey man, that's a bummer. You got cooked that much on the run. Just think about it this way, Garf. When you're ready for a fresh SSF run next league, you'll be thoroughly ramped. You're going to show up, do 1 hit that fled, and boom, ITF card. Or if you're playing Trade League, same thing. You're going to boom, show up, ITF card, just like that. Just like that. Hitting already has max race is fine, right? She still drop? Yes. Release can drop it. Execute can drop. I've been told bargain. I didn't get any bargain ones myself, but I've been told that can drop. All that sort of stuff can work for dropping a card. Yo, there's a refracting frog. Oh, it's been a while since our last one, boys. It's been a while since our last one. Is this the one that gives us a life percent? Is this the one? Is this SSF? Yes, this is SSF. We're playing SSF Mirage. We started this character 13 days ago. Well, almost 14. Almost 14 days ago we started this character. We've just been having a grand old time, just progressing and farming stuff out. $14, yep. 2 weeks ago we started this character's run, essentially. Obviously, we haven't played 2 weeks worth of gameplay, but we've been doing about 8 hours a day. We are at 4 days, 8 hours of play time. So we've been putting in the hours. Any special rules? Nope. Nope. It's just a classy softcore reset. There's no special rules, no requirements. Just a classy softcore trade reset with the boys. All right, where are we at? Where is it at? Untouchable. We've seen fire res. We've seen lightning res. We've seen energy shield like twice. We've seen evasion. We've seen quite a few things. But have we seen life? That's where I started, I think. Dang it. We're back to square one. It's like we never left. I'm pretty sure we fractured an evasion notable. It's like we never left, guys. It's okay. Next map. Next map for sure will bring us another refracting frog. Believe.
As the river winds, so too does fate.
Don't be faster than Tai. That's not a rule, guys. Don't listen to me. That's not a rule. He made that up. That is not a rule. Lost count and sanity. Would you get a life tap one? Congrats, congrats. I heard Tai is gonna flip all the Blight Occultist gear. Yeah, and I'm gonna flip all the Slayer Elemental hit gear. Checkmate, haters. Justice, tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do what's gotta be done, you know what I'm saying? Am I even gonna be able to complete a breach if it's in the boss room like this? Where does it go? I guess we can.
It's the 5-round jump.
Did he call me the 5-round? This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy. I ended it early on purpose. Okay, I'm trying to farm efficiently. Everybody's a critic, man. Everybody's a critic, I tell you what. He's mocking your efficiency. My efficiency was on point. He has no right. Roasted by Trial Master, dude's a hater for sure. He's always a hater. Always talking mad smack. Time to ban him? You think he's rage baiting? He might be. Now, there's a difference between people that are just like purposely rage baiting and people that are just being haters. That's different. Being just a hate watcher is fine, but if you're gonna go around being a rage baiter, then it's like, ah, dude, get the hell out of here. Not the same. A lot of people who are making us angry intentionally versus unintentionally. Yeah, not the same, not the same. Veterans awareness. I weirdly kind of like veterans awareness, but it's hard to justify the slot for it. I've been trying to get Counter Trial on SSF for the past week, and I'm about to lose my mind. Are you doing Rin in Betrayal? That's my go-to way to farm it, but even that can still be pain. Whoops, 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 whoops. Got a ton of clusters though. I mean, that's something. You're maybe skipping the situation where you have to farm your clusters. 'Cause right now I'm pretty much in cluster jail currently. The old cluster jail. Ooh, Voltol Val time? It's gotta be right. It's gotta be. It's all Valmy. Draw from those guys. What about this guy? What about this guy? Rest in peace. No dice. No dice. Hey! Refracting frog. Let's go. Is it time to hit percent life? I like to think, yeah, it's about time. It's about time. I would like to think so. Let's find out. Let's find out. Evasion cluster becomes... Oh, we actually got it. Life. Hey, we made it. We made it. We got our suppressed cluster with life on it. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so that was the biggest thing we were farming for today, pretty much. So now we can effectively do 3 life clusters plus well, this is like a life cluster / suppress cluster, and then I need to do a suppress cluster. This will give me 10 suppress. And then if I have a suppress cluster with 10 plus effect, it'll be 5/5 on the travel. And that'll give me the other 20 suppress. We are at 55 suppress right now. If I inveterate, that takes me to 70. And then this cluster plus a little bit extra from one more suppress cluster will be at 100. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so... the next thing we're working on is we need to make our large. I need to make that suppress cluster, but we're in good territory. We're in good territory. We were right there, man. We were right there. Now the question is, can we make a prodigious plus riot color cluster? Because I was thinking about this more, and I think I should just keep as the mountain with the spell block node, and that should still give me good. I should still get good spell block, but this will keep us at good attack block as well. Spoon volume 1536. What is that? What does that mean? What do you mean 1536? What CPU, GPU do you have? I believe I have a 4070. Maybe? That or 4080. CPU is a AMD, I forget what it is. It's a pretty popular AMD one from what I remember. I'm spacing on what it was. I think it was like, I'm gonna like misremember this. I feel it was like 780 XD or something like that. 9800 X 3D. That could be it. That could be it. That sounds right. It definitely was an X3D of some kind. It's probably a 5700. I know the X3D sounds right. I don't remember the actual like number. Sure wasn't a 69 420. It might have been. It might have been. 1080, 7800. Listen, guys. It's been over a year. It's been over a year since I got this PC. Okay, it's been a hot minute. It's part of my lack of recollection.
We do not like this.
You'd know. Would I? User, would I? You're putting a lot of faith in the you would know part of that sentence. I recently did my CPU's thermal-paste and cleaned out the dust. Temps are a lot better. Very nice, very nice. All right. Shield cluster fracture. I want double attack block. I do want double attack block. I think I'm just going to do this. Do I? Okay, wait. Riot Queller's the really annoying mod to roll. Do I have to try to fracture that mod? It would be way easier to craft, right? If I fracture Riot Queller. Prodigious 600 weight Riot Queller. 38 weight. Wait, Riot Queller's weight is terrible. All right, that's it. We're going magic with this one. That one has to be the fractured one if I'm going to get this cluster to work right. I have 3,700 alts and I have nothing else to spend them on, so like this is what I should be doing, right? I need them to release some new top-end cards so I can upgrade user. Holy, you just stay at the bleeding edge, the top of the line. Just a man rolling for Riot Queller. Okay, this is super dangerous. Do I have another shield cluster anywhere? 12 passive? Oh... See if I have any 8 passive spells. We'll put that to the side. Just in case we change our mind and decide to settle with spell block.
Godslayer.
Nope. Use the prefix to highlight open so you can aug as well. I kind of just want to spam alts. That's kind of the thing. But, I mean, you're kind of right. I should do it, but at the same time, I just don't want to. I just don't want to.
Well, another time.
All right, magic clusters. I gotta be honest, with how fast we get clusters with the delirium scarabs or whatever, I'm not sure this is even faster than just running more maps right now. This probably isn't even faster. But whatever, we're cycling. We're cycling. It's fine. There were some 8s in there. Just not the ones we needed.
Cool.
How's the trail?
All right. No dice on that. Back to pretending. Back to pretending we're just not going to roll over, right, Queller? Actually, you know what? We'll steal Icy's plan. Steal Icy's plan. To tell us if we have an open prefix. That's kind of sick, actually. The /S asterisk large, cool. Just hit. Yeah, that's gonna be the goal. Just get ourselves a riot. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. The one for open suffix is the /S asterisk $. Interesting. So basically it's the end of whatever the base text of the base is. And you're doing a /S with asterisks. Okay. Just farm a Savalin cap? No, Ponger. Just lose all of your damage. Why the hell do you think I'm wearing a Wrathmith right now? What time the league starts? It's on. Well, it's tomorrow. It's literally in like 25 hours from now. But if you pull up Tai's League Start, it's literally, you can see it right here. There's a countdown. Right there. This is definitely faster with more clusters. You're totally right. I should not be doing this right now. With we have really good cluster generation. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Don't panic. Let's just go get a shield cluster. Because, like, realistically, I have 4 fracturing orbs, right? I have the resources. I probably should roll with more clusters regardless, right? Lance, listen to chat. I listen to chat on a regular basis when chat gives solid advice, which does happen occasionally. Hey, Doc, and how you doing, man? When are you missing the focus? So the missing the focus will be after the clusters. So we're doing clusters. We're then going to respec our entire tree. And then after that, then we're going to farm out some Scorn Essences. We have Essences to farm. We're going to attempt to do that. It's going to be like the final thing we do before we XDD attack Ubers. I still remember when chat finished Kraken Jack. Okay, let me get this straight. Did you guys finish it? Or did I finish it? Okay, was that my lock or was that your lock? You know, I guess in a way, you guys did make the judge call. You guys were like, you should send it, and I did send it, but I was the one taking all the risk there. The risk of losing a lock. Yo, life recovery rate? That's actually a pretty cool synth implicit. Chat's lock? Okay. You're welcome, Lance. Okay. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate when you guys give solid advice. You know. Which, at the time, the advice to send my 1 lock was terrible. But it happened to work in retrospect. So you guys still ended up giving solid advice. Even though, realistically, that advice was horrendous, right? To send the 1 lock. That was crazy talk. It just happened to somehow work by some miracle. How are you getting fraction orbs? Killing lots of monsters. And having good quant and rolling like the more currency whenever it pops up and stuff. My only advice is just to win. Oh my goodness, that's... Holy, that's phenomenal advice. Just win. Why didn't I ever think of that? You did call us genius after hitting it? Maybe. I might have claimed you guys are geniuses. That might have happened. Sometimes you say crazy things, you know. Sometimes you say crazy things, right? I have no portal scrolls. How do I have no portal scrolls? Oh, that's because I did the vendor rescue, right? Is Mirage standard? Yes. All right, Tai's League is standard Mirage. Keeping it classy. Oh, shield large. 11 passive, unfortunate. What's the secret cluster farming technology? So if you want to farm clusters, The best way I have found to do it in terms of like not specific item levels, but just bulk cluster printing, this node, plus like the completion when you do a boss, extra reward types, and every time you get a reward completion, like next level up on your delirium completion, it rolls like a chance to drop a cluster for every single like reward thing you have. So you'll notice whenever I get these kills, you'll see here there's all these like clusters that'll proc each completion, and it increases as you get more progress, right? $84 clusters, yeah. So 84 clusters. What we did is we did a bunch of rogue exiles with a 2% chance to drop cluster. That's what we did for the rogue exile one. And it did not feel good. It was a very slow. It was a very slow process. We weren't generating that many clusters, I'll put it that way. We did get multiple of the ones we needed, but it was brutal. 12 passive shield, dude. Unfortunate, not what we're looking for. The boss is here. One volatile valve, please, for my column's heart. No dice. Nurse underrated? Dude, Nurse is just fantastic. It is just straight up fantastic. Maybe we'll do some in Tai League to generate some clusters for the boys. Because everybody needs clusters, right? We might do some delirium real quick. Get some clusters on the market for people. We could do that pretty early on. Like SSF, it feels wrong because you basically have to end up vendoring everything, but non-SSF, it's totally chill, right? Won't have time the whole week in Slack yet of this. You got other stuff going on. You got other priorities, so to speak.
Long day. Long day.
I don't care about these delirium ones at all, do I? Right, I don't. Dang, 3-corner copia is kind of wild.
Business is God Slayer.
Seeing if I could get a quick breach scare, but it does not look like that's going to be the case.
How's the trade?
Ambush. I'm not planning to run, but I'll keep those just in case, I guess.
Hey.
Hey, we got some neurosis.
Long day.
It did work. Maximum value. Absolutely worth. What else? What other random things can I sell? I don't really care about Titanics right now.
Long.
Neurosis the band. Yo, we got more. Holy, this was definitely worth, guys. This was definitely worth. Start vendoring all the scarabs I didn't want to deal with. This was the correct play. Alright, what else do I vendor? These breach hive ones can go. Alright. Let's take whatever we got out of this and be happy. 4 and 10. Worth. So I'll just get us a little bit more value and hopefully get us a couple more shield clusters. Every time we see the orange highlight, that means it's gonna be like an 8 or 12 passive. Small part of me feels a little bit more alive and says maybe that'll be the one. This track reminds me of the 28 days later tune. I don't think I even have a reference point for what even the hell that would be. 28 days later tune. Is that like is that a game? Is that a movie? A show? It's a movie? Ah. It's a zombie movie. OG one. Oh, okay. I think I mean the lay of land. An OG one, also meaning an older movie, also meaning a young individual such as myself would not get the reference. That makes perfect sense, obviously. Like, chat, you should be careful. You're showing your age, you know? You're showing your age a little bit there. You guys should be a little bit careful. I'm just saying. Showing the age just a little bit there.
The 5-round challenge returns.
It's not black and white old. Probably pretty close. Probably pretty close. It's math, not mathing. The math is mathing perfectly. Anyone reasonable can agree to that, I would say. Anyone reasonable would probably say, yo, this math checks out. I'm not ashamed of my age. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being old. I'm not ashamed of my age either. Young, thriving, prime of my life. Literally on the precipice of entering my absolute peak age for prime athleticism, you know? Feeling good. Peak male, yeah, exactly. My best year is ahead of me. My literal best year, peak, is ahead of me. It's all downhill from here. No. I'm still going uphill. Don't you worry about that. Last time I checked, walking at 2 miles per hour didn't qualify as an athletic feat. Did you quantify the fact I am also playing Pee-wee at a top level into that quantification? Have you added that into your little assessment? Listen, that's got to count for something, right? Play Pee-wee while walking at 2 miles an hour? Come on, that's got to count for something. Lance is gonna go mountain climbing.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know about that. I don't know about committing to mountain climbing. You walk while playing? Yep, we do in the mornings. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. He's mountain biking age. What the hell is that supposed to mean? The 10% peak athleticism means less. Peak athleticism means 10% less heavy breathing. Yeah, something like that. It'll be much more controlled, surely. It's okay, guys. You don't have to let your envy show through. Alright, Val time. The Beyond bosses are here, boys. The Beyond bosses are here, and they would like to give me a Val. Time to have a 1200 columns. I think we all can agree. It's 1200 column time. 1200 column time. And by 1200 column time, I mean 1200 column time at next map. Next map, obviously, is what I was talking about. Yo! Fracking frog. Do I have a use case for an additional refracting frog, guys?
I cannot carry this.
Looks like Enduring Composure could be a play, right? Maybe? No 1400 columns? Yeah, no 1400 columns, dude. 1400 columns is insane. That requires a 15% enchant and a max roll volatile Val. Like, Let's be a little bit reasonable here. Ten passive, 12 passive, 11 passive, 9 passive, depression. Actually, straight up depression. 12 passive. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for us right now.
Keep your head above water.
We do have this, technically. We have this 8% one right here. What's our scour count? 277. We will do that as well before we do Ubers. I will use up all my scours and we'll send those as well before the Ubers. We'll give that one last attempt as well. We'll keep it classy. What level 20 gems do you have in your offhand? Oh, probably some stuff I need to corrupt. Most likely.
Make your
Additional frogs, obviously. You always gotta go with the frogs. If you're not going with the frogs, are you even trying? Let's be real.
The 5-round challenge returns.
You wanna go there? Trial Master? Call me the 5-round challenger one more time. See what happens. See what freaking happens. What happens? I'm gonna mess him up. I'm gonna mess him up. Oh, Kevin Shield. Go fight him out of spite. Nah, we gotta stay focused, guys. We gotta stay focused. There's stuff we gotta do. You know what I mean? We gotta stay focused. We gotta finish up this cluster grind. We were right there. We were right there. Bring it home.
Oh, it's the 5-round challenge.
Oh, he still wants to talk about it. This absolute rat, I tell you what. Let's talk all this smack. Ooh, the 5-round. I need to block the ultimatum. Yeah, maybe I should block the ultimatum. They keep coming in here, talking like this, like he owns the place. A little bit too confident in himself. What's good about frogs? They let you re-roll your stuff. Your clusters. So, like, I'm using it to re-roll the suppressed node I have onto a life cluster because the suppressed travel nodes are unnecessary. Too much stuff in my inventory. Holy medium cluster addiction. No breach. Or no yawn spawn. Unfortunate. Wait, is that a tink over there? No. Just unique, okay. It's the same as additional packs. Oh, you're talking about the actual frogs. Oh, the frogs. I mean, I don't freaking know, man. I just keep clicking them and memeing about the fact that maybe frogs will give me fogs. Just basically just coping, essentially. That's all that is. Just coping. Nine passive. The search continues. Some chatters said they have higher drop rate. Nah, man, they're making that up. No, don't. You can't trust some chatters, man. Never trust a chatter if they're from YouTube. Chatters from YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. They can always be spreading false info. ID to Excel replenishing belt. You gonna use it? Congrats on the ID, second Elias. Wait, no. You're lying about it. It's a YouTube chatter. Nah, he's not lying about it. He probably He followed step 1 of finding good items, which is be good at the game. So this cluster farm strat, this is using
Good day.
double paranoia plus the breach boss completes a wave, 1 the neurosis, and then it's unending nightmare. Unending nightmare. They're second class shadows. They are not. They are not. They're seen, they are heard, and they are appreciated. Yeah, so it's put this on here. It's these things. Neurosis gives you +1 wave for each boss, and both bosses are in there. Get 2 rewards extra. Can use these. Wait, I can use more? Limit of 5. Okay, I technically could use more of these, but we're trying to get volatile valves, so I'm running hemophilia for merging radius and additional boss spawn. But basically, it's just paranoias plus this node. And then you do like the increased cluster drops, and you do this thing. It's very, very good for clusters. You just get a boatload. All right, next map we go. I'm gonna swap the pants. I'm getting cold. Getting cold. Looks better than Exile strat. I would imagine if Exile was doing a cluster strat, he probably just had less. He probably didn't have the scarabs if he was doing it. Well, or he needed 84s, in which case you can't. This doesn't work for 84s. This does not work for 84s, unfortunately. So only give you 83s. Never another 9 passive shield, unfortunate. Gonna save it as a trophy for standard. Definitely a very cool acquisition for sure, I would say. Login, too good of an ARPG? True.
What is your desire?
Still making new builds this league? It's been great, Jubei? Same. I'm still of the belief this is the, this is my favorite league. That's not what I believe, that's just what I think. There's too many really good changes that happened this league not to be a huge fan of it. "12 passive shield, dude. I'm getting baited out here." What to start tomorrow, Fabius? Join the Occultist Blight Army. Well, I don't know about an army. It's probably gonna be like me and like 2 other guys. But hey, dude, do it. Log in, join us. Freesia's still my favorite. Freesia is now my second favorite. This league won me over for sure. 1 volatile vowel, please. I've been looking for those. No volatile vowel, unfortunate. It looks like we only got 1 boss spawn too, so we got a little bit scammed. Unfortunate. Just got CDR support from a vault. Hey, what's CDR support worth? Claw dagger. Not the correct cluster. Unfortunate. I think Mirage might be my favorite ever. Yeah, let's go. +1 to the Mirage favorite squad. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Docking, count me in. +1. We're now at least 3 strong. More of a fan of Freesia than Necropolis for me. Freesia, wait, what do you say about Necropolis? You're a Necropolis enjoyer? You know what we do to Necropolis enjoyers around here. I like Necropolis too, to be honest. I don't know. It was so much inventory management.
The battle has been won.
The inventory management was a bit unhinged. Inventory management enjoyers, yeah. It was questionable in that regard for sure. Necro trade reset. Shoot it into my veins, dude. I don't know if you want that. Do you actually think you want that? Like, I know you're thinking right now about the instant trading the corpses, but even then, dude, it's still so much purchasing. Did you hate it after the helmet incident? No, I didn't hate it. I mean, RNG's RNG, and the helmet incident, like, largely during it was kind of like frustrating because I completely was misunderstanding the odds. It felt like I was getting giga screwed, but that was based on complete misconception of how the like thing worked. Because originally I was thinking that the mod weight got deleted, right? The mod weight didn't get deleted. The mod weight gets moved up into the higher tier, which is why we saw so many Zoffrey helmets. All right, let's do it again. Check for shield real quick. 12 passive, 11, 9 passive, 9 passive, 9 passive, 9 passive, 10 passive, 12 passive, 11 passive. Dang, we were getting cooked out there.
Godslayer.
Nice playlist. Thanks, man. Glad you like it, Scoobot. Glad you like it.
Long day.
You can 5 to 1. Yep. You can 5 to 1. They have to be the same rarity, though. So you have to make sure you do all the rare ones together. All the magic and normal ones is what I usually do, is transmute to get a magic. Breach Tree or Watertown version of the graveyard? Watered down, and then in that they both have mod rating, but that's about it. That's where the similarities kind of end. I mean, not entirely. You do have a little bit of like increased of this type, etc. I think it's still a pretty largely fairly different system in terms of like actual control. Necropolis was very precise in how you could force certain outcomes, whereas Breach Tree, way less control. Oh, there goes another set of vendors. No dice. No dice. Shield search continues.
The floodgates open.
We need to get this thing locked in, though. We need to get this thing locked in. It's 2 o'clock. I just wanted, like, at least one more cluster. Maybe that's a bit too greedy. Got all the stuff inside the new house. The PC's working. Glad to hear it, Danny. Glad to hear it. Congratulations. You'll get spooned.
Make your
I hope you guys are right. I do prefer getting spooned over not getting spooned, if I'm being honest. It is actually preferred. Setting up corpses should have been easier. I can do with the inventory management. For rerun Necro, shut the front door. Your biggest call with Necro wasn't the inventory management. It was just the setup of like placing the corpses. I feel like placing the corpses, like once you kind of knew what you wanted to go for, I thought it was pretty like made sense, straightforward for the most part. For me, my call was definitely with the inventory management and the trading, the amount of trading. People I hated, loved Harvest, but hated Necro blows my mind. People exaggerate their love for Harvest. Harvest is one of those leagues where during the league, people were very much not enjoyers of it. And then after the league, they changed their whole story type of thing.
Oh, it's the 5-round challenge.
People love to forget how much like the people were not happy with the plot system and the hell. Why do I have an insane cat on the floor? What? Hey, and my A passive cluster. That was nice. What am I gonna do with an insane cat, guys? That solely exists for me to lose freaking currency. I'm just gonna lose life force with that. What do you guys want me to? You guys are just gonna be like, gamble it, Lance, gamble it, and it's just gonna get deleted. And I'm just gonna lose life force. I'm obviously gonna gamble it, clearly, but like, you get what I'm saying, though. Like, let's put the spooned accusations aside unless I win the gamble. You know what I'm saying? Be a little bit reasonable about it. It's a delirium drop card. Oh, really? Like it's a specific, just like that's how you can even get this to begin with, is its condition is doing like delirium rewards. Oh, interesting. It's an it's Omnicosis specific. Has it been out enough where people actually have like an idea of the drop rate? That's interesting. Today I learned. Screw ITF farming. I'm about to Cosis Omni farm, you know what I'm saying? Who's with me? Time to farm Aziri for price of devotion. Okay, that I am not doing. Okay, that Aziri is such like a long freaking like setup and stuff. It's not Kosonophobia. We've gotten one in a random wave in Simulacrum 2. Could it be both? You think it's just straight up, just it's from this? It's from the div card reward, it's from this, you think? Or it's not even deli bar specific div card, it's just a reward, is what you think. People were butthurt when they found out Greater Specco was from Aziri. Really? People were upset about that? I think that's nice that it gives Aziri some drop table love. I really like that about the new support gems is it gives you like something that you're like excited about as a possible drop from various bosses, various locations. I love when they do stuff like that. Unless the wiki's wrong. I mean, we should be able to tell. Can anyone clip the drop? Because the loot table reward drop is delayed versus when you kill Omniphobia, it would be instant, right? Did it happen like the split second Omniphobia died, or did it happen after like the loot table dropped it out type of thing? Because the delirium, when you complete the thing, it like has like a delay, and when it drops everything, right? So I kind of see like stuff kind of drop out like that. Picked up the cluster tool. Well, it was right when I kill the boss. Every time I do the boss, it procs the loot table, so it happens at the same time. But there's a bit of like a delay in the drops. So if we watch it back, we should be able to tell probably. The data on rare stuff, I don't trust unless it's prohibited lightly. A library or a person I know reporting it. Yeah. You have to, like, some stuff is just kind of people like guessing or saying, okay, I think it was from this, but it could have been from the other thing type of thing. I dropped 3 from Kosis during non-permanent delirium encounters. It could also be both, right? But that's pretty convincing. If you got 3 not during a reward proc. Agent Kai, you clipped it? Okay, let's see if it drops right when I kill him. It is literally the moment he dies. And it hadn't proc the rewards yet from it. Right, like you can see the delay of when it shoots out the rewards. That is literally like the absolute split second Omniphobia dies. Like right when when the gold pops. Might as well poof it. Oh, we're gonna gamble it. Don't worry, we're gonna gamble it, but I will need the yellow juice for that. Holy dude, freaking Pee-wee Tooth economy is cooked. Yeah, that to me definitely looks like it's from the boss, not from the reward pool. I am on Team Wiki's right on this one, Pohunger. I'm sorry. I think some people don't want the temple to get nerfed. People that don't want the temple to get nerfed are just, I don't know, man. People are crazy. The temple is horrendous for the game. I misclicked there. Hopefully that wasn't riot caller. Temple is Abyss Spire for Army on roids. It's fun for the dopamine hits, but horrible for the game economy. I don't even think it's necessarily fun for the dopamine hits. I think that's a bit of cope. I think initially it's like, sure, but it's at some point you have to be able to look up and be like, these drops are meaningless. It's not interesting. If the whole thing that makes a divine an exciting drop is because it's rare. And if you say, hey, this isn't a rare thing anymore, this isn't special. Yeah, you're just lying to yourself, telling yourself this is still fun. This is still dopamine. That doesn't make any sense. What doesn't make sense about that, Grims? Like part of the reason it's such a cool experience to drop a rare item like a mirror or a Hinekora lock or whatever, you name it, rare item is because it's rare. The second you say this thing is no longer rare, its value in terms of like this is a cool thing to drop and like an exciting thing to drop is gone. Now you can go in there and be like, I haven't dropped a divine, and then the first few divines you'll be like, okay, this is cool, this is cool, this is cool. But you're very quickly gonna realize, wait, this isn't that cool, because this isn't that rare. This isn't like there was, I don't know, how long did it take for Temple to kill the PoE2 League? 2 weeks, 1 week, in terms of like people playing it? Because for me, it was like the moment I realized how ridiculous it was. It was like, I was like, okay, I'm going to try to do a SSF hardcore run and space myself out from it. And that was just kind of the end of it for me. I don't think it killed it. I think you're crazy. I think there were some people that were lying to themselves, being like, this is the most fun thing ever. But where are those people? They're not playing PoE2. They didn't play it for very long when they were quote unquote having the most fun ever or whatever. Like they were just lying to themselves. It brought some people back. Yeah, there was the gold rush phenomena, right? Some guy was farming divines. Oh, like RMTing it. Like the what's the joke about RuneScape keep like propping up the economy of I forget what country. I don't know if that's even a joke. That's like actually like a thing, I think, actually. Venezuela, like a legitimate source of income compared to what the job they can get. Because their currency is cooked. I want Temple to exist as is in PvE2, but for one league, it was fun. The Temple building experience was exceptional. I don't know, Avison. I mean, if that is how you feel about it, that's we just have very fundamental differences of opinion on what we think is fun in an ARPG. I guess in terms of like, I like the Temple as a mechanic in regards to like the building something. The loot that you got from it was just absolutely ridiculously untuned garbanzo. Geek fun for one league. Not to that level. Also, I feel like when you start having leagues with that loot table, you have results where people are expecting that kind of loot later on. Like, I fully expect that there's gonna be consequences, and that we're gonna get a whole lot of people complaining and being obnoxious about, we deserve this amount of loot because I got used to it in Temple, like that sort of thing. Like I feel like that happened in PvE1 with Affliction. Do you remember next PvE2 league? No, I forget why. We're just talking about the Temple. I'm just not a Temple believer. I forget what even brought it up, to be honest. Right now I'm just trying to find a Riot Queller, which is got a horrendous weight apparently. I saw Darth checking mirror costs. I logged in to check and I shared. Oh, yeah, you linked an image of the 9,000 divine. Holy. Hey, we have Riot Queller. All right, there's a chance, guys. There's a chance. Do I just risk the 1 in 4? There's like no upside here outside of hitting Riot Queller. I have 4 more fractures, so maybe just keep going. Back to alt jail. Yep, back to alt jail. Roll over Prage? Don't say that. We do not want to roll over. Why is he alting? Because I have almost 4,000 alterations. And this is like one of the last crafts I'm doing. I don't need alts for anything else. Please tell me that wasn't riot color. I double clicked. Surely that wasn't riot color, right? It was? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't either line. It probably was. It wasn't. There's no shot. You're lying. You not betting Tai Tai? I don't know if Tai Tai wants to take the bet or not. We started talking about bets and he disappeared from chat. I mentioned slash played and he started hiding. Didn't want to get lanced. He's just a little scared. He's just a little scared, you know. Oh, I double clicked again. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was not. There's no way that was the right color. There's no shot that was the right color. It was. There's no way, man. There's no way. I've successfully done the AUG on like 100+ times. Okay, that one definitely wasn't. That was a region I saw and I clicked the alt. But like, oh, I double clicked again. Oh! Three riot colors? We haven't seen a single riot color yet. I don't believe you guys. There's no way. There's no way. Downside of Dawnbreaker, make block too unreliable investment. No, block's still good with Dawnbreaker. It's one of the... It's a little bit weird with it taking away block when you've taken like recent damage or whatever, but it's still strong. Thing is, if you're going like Transcendence damage taken as, like you're already giga investing into like nullifying how hard the enemy's hitting you. Hey Jarm, how you doing? What's your take on Wind Dancer? Usually don't click it. If you have like really high evade, if you have really high evade, it's honestly kind of decent. That's like if you're like 90 plus evade. Because evade entropy system, you're usually not taking enough hits for the downside to matter too much usually. And for the most part, it ends up being kind of pure upside a lot of times. Outside of like giga shotgun situations. But if you're talking giga shotgun situations, your evasion is... There it is. There it is. Riot Queller. All right, Regal. Come on. Win a 1 and 4. Win a 1 and 4. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Add a suffix. Add a prefix. Remove a random suffix. Watch me just randomly get prodigious here and then slam on like Smite the Weak or whatever makes it go the correct spot. Okay, scratch that. All right, Queller Dream isn't looking too good right now, guys. We could try to like annul craft these, I guess. Okay. Gotta go find another shield cluster. Has the spooning stopped? You tell me, man. You tell me. Has the spooning stopped? What the hell is that?
What is your desire? Do not dream, Jinga.
The curse works? Oh no, don't curse me, guys. Come on. No curses, please. No curses. Refracting frog. the best way to farm a Wrathfith? Boot up the stream. No, it's not streaming. Breach tree, trust. Breach tree. Breach tree is the way. I'll have to add another 2 additional rewards, I think. This is getting suspect in this situation. Need more coins. $2K already signed up for Tai Tai League. Gonna be a banger. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Tai Tai might need to hit up GGG and be like, hey, we need more slots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is the game going to hand me a warp tattoo, guys? What do you think? On a scale of 1 to guaranteed warp rune graph, what are we talking here, guys? Not a shield cluster. I swear, shield clusters are just rarer. I think they are. I think they have lower drop weight. Minion cluster, holy. Don't get too excited. We're not a minion build.
It is of no use to us.
What would be a use to us is a riot color. Tell you what, that'd be real nice. That'd be real convenient for this situation. You're gonna be out of town for Tai Tai League, Pepe Trash Cans? You're gonna miss it? That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. All right, we're doubling down. We're doubling down on our cluster farm. Please, please, I'm begging you. Give me the clusters. Check the boat. Oh yeah, I do need to check the boat. Vendor clusters. We'll do that after. When we get close to filling up the top again. Those are your first few fracture attempts. Those are the fracture attempts we've done on larges. We've done other fractures elsewhere. Treachery, loyalty, witchmark, spellbound. It looks like we are not going to get a rune graph of the warp, guys. That is what it appears. Vendor some of these treacheries. I'm going to keep 2 here just in case. I do want this thing. I'm going to keep 2 here just in case. I am selling everything else, though, right? Should I add in Witchmark? 2% of my life? Should I add that in? I'll put that to the side just in case I decide to use it. Everything else we can sell here. Everything else can go.
Long day.
Fortress, Novamark imbued. Last attempt. Sinestral. Real last attempt? Bellows. Forget about it, dude. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Isn't warp common? Or is it rare? I think it's rare. I don't know. I've been looking for it the whole run we've been doing Pondium sends. It has not worked out for us too hot.
Choose what you wish. Your wish will be granted.
They are watching this world.
Minion cluster, wrong. Passive again. Dude, I wish I could just trade my 12 passive shield RNG for 8 passive RNG. Things I would do for that trade. The things I would do. Unspeakable things, I'll tell you what. I got 10 time, 1 angler, 1 gemcraft, no warp. Angler's actually, I think, rarer than warp. That's pretty crazy you pulled an angler. Fortunately, yeah, not if it wasn't what you need, rest in peace. Are both of the bosses just camping in the room? I haven't seen either of them, have I? They have to be both camping, right? Ghost is on accident at some point? Is there a map you unconditionally love? Unconditionally? I'm always a real big fan of Mesa, personally. I just like the, really outdoor maps I'm just a big fan of in general. Every time I play low life builds and then I enter a map that isn't outdoor, I get a little bit annoyed that it's still a build tax to play low life where you have to use a mastery just so you can see. So it's always nice to make your home an outdoor map and then pretend that that build tax isn't there. Beach, yeah, beach is nice. I like beach. Beach is unfortunately in a very bad quadrant. It's it had the misfortune of being in the wrong location. The best quadrant, bottom left, because you can pull just high tier currency loot. Top right's good as well for multi-strike, especially earlier on in the league. A lot of people want multi-strike for upgrading their character. along with Faster's Lens are pretty useful and other stuff like that.
I cannot carry this.
Multi-strike will fund an entire reroll character. Always billions of dollars. Okay, billions is maybe a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Billions is maybe a bit of a stretch there. It's not that much anymore. Yeah, it's around the 15 to 20D range. Is where it was pretty stable at that mark for a long time. I think it eventually went lower when more people started adopting the Starfall Crater. Do I run this?
Prove yourself, warrior.
Oh, I'll prove myself. I'm looking for an offhand to level my gems, if you know what I mean.
Crave this.
Shield upgrade, it would ruin my damage, Hunger. We already discussed the fact Vanish doesn't actually hide you. I still see your message.
Stand tall.
Destroy it. It's all good. All right.
I can show
One
you
girded
full
tower
strength
shield.
against you.
All right. No girded tower shield for us. Oh well. Misclick. Get me out of here. I hate Zavalin too. Fake block, base egg. Fake block. Zavalin's the worst. All my homies hate Zavalin.
What is your desire?
I want a League Star where you can crangle uniques together. Maybe at some point that'll be a thing. 12 passive. Why is it always 12? I've gotten like 7 12 passive shields. Just give me a passive, please. I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'm getting cooked out here. Getting straight cooked. Why is Glad Block so much better? Why is Glad Block so much better? Because it doesn't kill your shield slot. There are two very, very powerful items in the shield slot that you give up when you click Zavalin. You give up the ability to do Wrathpith, which is just the most ridiculous damage scaling. And you're giving up the ability to do, you're giving up the ability... Oh, shoot, I messed that up. You're giving up the ability to do Recover on Block. So you have infinite sustain that you're giving up, or you're giving up infinite damage, which are both better than Svalin. And Glad doesn't have to give up either of those. Also, 75-75 lucky is better than 65-65 by a fairly substantial margin. Gladiators is conditional. You think it's conditional, but it's really not. I promise you, in any scenario where that block matters, it is on. Cirrus meter, just tank it. If your survival on Cirrus meter is conditional on you blocking it, then your build has other problems. I have 10 experimental. Do I have a chance at a focus? Honestly, 10. Yeah, there's a fairly solid chance you could get a focus or a simplex. 10 experimental is a lot. That's like 40 wings, you know, or 35. How many? I don't know how many 4 wing and 3 wings you have, etc. But could get some good stuff. Mirage Heist is literally my favorite. It's crazy. Mirage Heist is just like insane for being able to farm the those things.
I cannot do this yet.
How would you solve ZDPS of chaos skills? Do you just mean like dot skills in general? Chaos dot skills, fire dot skills, cold dot skills, they all have the same like damage limitations. You're just talking about dot skills, right?
It's the 5-round challenge.
And my plan is to get good gem level scaling, decent dot multi, and decent percent damage is the plan. Same as it always is with every dot build. Don't look at that tank. Don't look at that tank. Fake tank. Don't look at that. I'll fix that eventually, I swear. I will fix that. I will fix that eventually, I promise. How did it collapse? Dude, what the hell? It's scammed.
Is but a door. Enter it and see.
Dot cap, if you're doing dot cap, you have good damage. People that think dot cap is bad damage made builds that don't actually have dot cap. They probably ego inflated their POB based on non-real conditions and then cope their way to thinking they have dot cap, and they're just significantly under it, which is why they think they have bad damage. But dot cap is like you're insta-wiping things. Will not be price fixed for Tai League. Yeah, private leagues generally don't have very many bad actors that are just trying to fix prices or anything. Usually it's a pretty chill environment. It's all gray, dude. I know, man. I'm getting depressed doing Delirium right now, but I really want to try to hit this Riot Queller. I have 2 more Fraction Orbs, guys. Like I'm morally obligated to try to make this. And this cluster could give me like, I could be like 60, 70 block type of thing with like very little investment on my tree if I hit this cluster, but. Meant your filter won't be fixed? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the filter. I don't care that much about filters. Wait, shield? 12 passive, 12 passive, 9 passive, 12 passive, depression.
How's the trail?
Do you think it contributes to finding Black Morn beyond volume of Red Beast? Nope. Herd, duplicate. Basically it's the standard issue. Double herd. 1 duplicate. Oh, there we go. That's an A passive shield. Nice. Do I send this or do I go try to find one more so I don't have to be as much in alt jail? I'm gonna try to find one more so I don't have to be in alt jail.
Fair Bay.
Spooned? Oh, come on, guys. You see how many clusters I'm going through? I've had 8 passive of like every single cluster type like 17 times, okay? Like, what do you mean, spooned? If anything, this is a forked situation. Hey, CZ Pie, how you doing, man?
How's the trail?
Self-farmed 30 experimental, only BPs. Time for my focus. Dude, 30 BPs? You about to walk out with a focus, a simplex, 3 helicals, 2 manifolds, geodesic, throw it in there. You're probably getting a cog work as well. Honestly, you could run it. You're going to leave a couple mechanical belts on the floor. I respect it. I respect it. Very nice, very nice. Hey Sarge, funny seeing you here. Wait, is Sarge here? Or are you guys just using Hey Sarge as a mode? Is he here? Are we in the presence of greatness? Could be 50 clusters in Big Dog, and I'd still call Spoon. Nothing personal. Nothing personal? Why does it feel so personal then? And who you calling Big Dog? Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? All right. Come on, one more cluster. One more cluster. That's all I ask.
Go with the cuttings.
Lance prefers to be called soft hand. Shut your mouth, Jim. I do not. I do not. Okay, revert. Go back to saying Big Dog. Go back to saying Big Dog. How much spell express do you have? Right now, 55. Once I get the anoint, it'll be 70. And once I do clusters, it'll be 100. But we're just trying to finish up our final large cluster. But I'm trying to fracture Riot Quellers so I can make a prodigious cluster. But it is... Holy, it is despair right now. Not gonna lie, it is despair. These 8 clusters do not want to drop for us. Chaos. Fire. Just not what the doctor ordered. Any other upgrades after the Ring Reforge? It's mostly clusters, Ring Reforge. Oh, we're gonna do a Reflect on an Amulet. That's we've been building up for a Reflect on the Amulet for a while now, actually.
What is your desire?
Been working our way towards it. Left a large. Was it one with orange text? If it wasn't one with orange text, I'm not gonna bother going back for it. Orange text could be an 8 passive. I don't know. Alright, I'll go back and check. I'll go back and check. You vendor them all? I am, yeah, but I just didn't necessarily want to go back. Nah, I'm not going back. I think I got all the orange text ones. Let's click. There's some portal scrolls. This is not the Mirage, so I don't care about killing the bosses here. This is not orange? Okay. So that means it was not a shield cluster, unfortunately. I'm not gonna worry about it. We will get more. We will get more, I trust. I do believe. We're on it, man. We're on the cusp here, dude. Oh, we got the bosses. Volatile Val for my comms. Been killing a lot of these things lately. I think what I've learned from this SSF run is Volatile Val is much harder to get than Refracting Frog. I take that back. I actually, you know what? You know, I'm not sure. Maybe it's. Hey, maybe it's easier to get. I don't know. Hey. Oh, I don't even have fault. I forgot to do the mid. This is awkward. That's one big suit. Oh, come on, dude. We've killed so many bosses in Mirage, Eric. I was bound to get those drops eventually. That's what we deserved. Looks like we might have a little gamble on our hands, guys, because we got the volatile. Get the volatile. Holy clusters! What the hell's going on here? This is so spoon, guys. Come on, I've been literally doing the freaking Beyond boss thing this entire run. Like, you guys can't just say spoon every time I get a drop, clearly related to the tactical, intentional farm I'm doing. You guys are turning into the Chad who cried spoon. I'm just saying, turning into the Chad who cried spoon. You drop us on every map. Look at the scarabs I'm using. Look at the quants. I miss Lance that admitted his spoons and put them in the stream title. I don't know what you're referring to. Nope. Missed a large cluster over there. It's okay though. It's okay though.
You fight like a Dakara.
You got two right after saying crying out, not Jade. Listen, it was. I've been running the Beyond for a while, okay? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. About time we dropped some, you know? Dude, guys, I actually have an idea. I think I have a way I can make you guys cry spooned even more. I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't. I'm literally 2 cards away. Maybe we'll just natty get it while we're looking for our shield thing. Because then we could do 2 calms at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Old Lance is back. Never mind. Scam. Whoa, chill. Boom. 50% more div card. We'll get these knocked out for sure. Trust. How do I unlock the new trade inside PoE? Act 6 is when you unlock Faustus.
You are free to explore this vast world.
Do I go down here just to try to get these King's Hearts knocked out? I hate this place, but it does give loot, right?
We honor the
Okay, I ran into a wall. Screw this. Which way am I even going? I'm so lost. It's gotta be this way for sure. Alright, get me out of here. I also have ink dip, blah, 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 blah. Chance to drop additional currency items based on the amount. Okay, that's not actually the right thing. More quantity. Okay, we needed yellow juice if we were going to get more dip cards out of this. Mistakes were maybe made. Go mechanic, dude. I hate Affliction so much. Affliction is the worst. Just straight up the worst.
Choose what you wish. Your heart desires.
You get a Ratifactor meal? We had our first one yesterday. We tried it on stream. That's why ad is going? What do you mean? The sponsorship is for a month, I think. The code and thing should work for the entire time. Your wife try it too? She's gonna try it, I think, today, potentially, or tomorrow. I'll ask her. She's quite excited. Yep. She was the motivating factor behind doing the sponsorship. I was like, okay. She really wanted to try it. I was like, okay, I can look into trying to get a sponsor for it. Dances Lisa. What are you talking about here? We're just out here trying to farm ourselves some loot. Very classy like. spooned in real life too? Yep, slightly spooned. I'm getting baited, man. It's so close to ticking over to giving us that other loot. It might still just be too far away. Yep, might just be too far away. Unfortunate. Close, close, close. If I get the shield cluster, I will be content. I will not hunt for a additional one on top of that. We'll send our fraction orbs, and we'll be on our merry way. Right? That sounds reasonable, I think. My friends quit the Pee-wee League. Oh, that's a bummer, man. That happens to everybody. At some point, people get, you know, they accomplish whatever they wanted to accomplish for the league, and they say, I'm out. Sorry your friends quit, but if you still want a game,
Join Tai League. For the addicts that don't know how to quit.
at least you have friends, true. Maybe chill with throwing your friends in our face, okay? Some of us can't afford those. Which Uber drops friends? Probably Dread. I was gonna guess. Imagine being friends with a bunch of quitters. There's 4 of them. Come on. One of these has to be a shield. One of these has to be it. None of them were a shield cluster, guys. None of them were a shield cluster. For a brief moment, I had light in my eyes. I had hope. I had dreams.
Approach.
Tai probably would be pretty fun. I agree. I agree. And honestly, it's kind of perfect timing. We're literally at the very final pieces of gearing for this run. So this is working out great.
Exile? May Halani sustain you.
Socialize for what purpose? For what reason? Yep. Divine Orb? Yo, I got scammed. Isn't there supposed to be like a third option? That was my lock. I'll take the Divine though. Divine's good. Divine is hella good, yes. Collapsed the breach earlier. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It is what it is.
Strength comes from within.
Where's the mirror in your box? It's not there, man. It's not there. We're still looking. What we doing live? Yo, Troy Tesco. Not familiar with your game, but thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Troy Tesco stream. Hopefully you guys are having a grand old time. Welcome, welcome. Dude's blasting that? We're trying to. Is that a Canada? Is that a Canada flag? Are you Canadian? I know what you're thinking. You see that I'm on the Canada East realm, and you think, holy, fellow Canadian. And that's where you're wrong. I'm actually an imposter stealing Canada's internet because it just happens to be the closest server. I'm actually American, just in here as an imposter for the internet. The Canadian internet is trash. Well, the Canada server is actually, I feel like it's pretty consistent usually. Well, it's leeching. we're just taking advantage of what's available, okay? Canadians, Americans, same stuff. Tomato, tomato. Is that what the Europeans think when you guys are looking over here? You're like, we're both from North America. If so, you know, fair play. When you guys start talking about Europe, and you start talking about different European countries, I just think Europe. It's all the same. So, you know, fair enough. Americans and snow Americans. The Americans with a slightly different biome. Also, no, but your servers are equally far when our European ones crash. Yeah, they're probably all 200 ping or whatever for you guys, which is like non-ideal situation for sure. Vodka, I feel offended as a Canadian. You know what? You know what we look doing? You wanna differentiate yourself? Okay, fine. I'm offended that you're offended. Titan League's filling up, yeah. Titan might have to message the guy GG and be like, please, man, we need more slots. You underestimated how many people enjoy PoE this late in the league. I need some more. This guy is basically a Brutus imposter. He literally stole Brutus's like signature move, the chain hook, essentially. What gives him the right to just pull us over like that? At least he's not Cole, who's just a one-to-one copy. Yeah, Cole is a very big imposter for sure. For sure. No shield. For shame, for shame. Got most of the larges. Gonna do a trial run on Blight Occultist. It's gonna be fire for Titan League. Good luck, man. Good luck. Keep in mind, just full disclosure for anyone who's gonna log into Blight. Keep in mind, the skill starts out with very small base AoE, which scales on levels. So before you have explode and before you have some like levels on the gem, the clear is going to be non-existent. Okay, just a quick caveat. A way to counterbalance that a bit is we could go Blighted Contagion early, which I might end up doing until we get explode and higher gem levels for the AoE. I meant, are you gonna do? Oh yeah. Well, we'll see how much time we have. I'm gonna try to finish up this character, and we'll probably do a trial run maybe tomorrow morning before the thing goes live. A fraud. Uh-oh. Where's the breach mirror at? Does it get good AoE at 20 plus? Its AoE gets pretty sizable. If you look at the wiki page, it's like 0.1 radius every 3 levels or something like that. It just keeps getting additional base radius. And then obviously end goal on the character is to go curse on hit and have Blasphemy Aura, so that way our character will have, like, hopefully some level of, like, potentially Chain Explode with Profane Bloom. So it'll be like, we'll shield charge in a pack, we'll do Blight, and it'll, you know, it'll blow up. You start off the Blight with Blight? Yeah, I think I'm just going to run it all the way through. I think I'm just going to play it all the way through. It's fun. I might still greed. Elementalist start over Occultist just because early game it's such a huge boost of power. I might just do Elementals to Cruel Lab. That's maybe what I'll do. I'll swap to Occultist on Cruel Lab change, maybe. All in. Come on, guys. It'll make the progress from Act 3 to Act 7 just so much faster. Like, we need to think this through a little bit, guys. We need to think this through a little bit. Yo, another refracting frog. You have a hard time clicking those regrets in Cruel Lab? I'm not going to use regrets. I'm going to use gold. Oh, that's true. I need to click it before I click the Ascending Cruel Lab. I'm not planning to respec the tree too much. I'll just use 10 respecs. I think it's fine. I could also just wait to do it in Cruel too, technically. Or Merc.
You live to fight another day.
I'm doing a Herald Stacker, Static Strike, Ambush Elementalist. Yay or nay? Herald Stacker, Static Strike, Elementalist, yeah or nay? Yeah, you probably could do that. See if we're gonna send it. See what happens. I wish you the best of luck on your adventure. Puzzle box gives me Ascent from Flesh. All right, let's try this again. Large cluster, rare. Let's try this again. See if we can pull off the +1 shield cluster via vendoring. Shield 10, shield 11, shield 11. Don't think I got it. I was checking the entire time. 9 passive shield. Yeah, we did not get any that qualify.
Hey,
I've got the Blight MTX. Dude, the Blight MTX is so good looking. The Celestial one. Looks really good once you get some decent AoE on it. Is Praw good for 0 to hero in Tai League? Praw. The hell is Praw? Trying to think of skills that start with a P right now. Poison concoction. It's definitely not that. Poison ranged anime weapon. How on earth was I going to get that? What the? Nah, man. Nah, there's no shot. Let me guess. You're like, oh, he's the minion guy. Oh, he'll know what this is. Friggin' Praw. Poison ranged anime weapon. Like, friggin' what?
Godslayer.
That is an insane reach. Any Praw enjoyers in chat? Where are my Praw gamers at? 12 passive shield. Does eye level matter when doing the vendor recipe? Depends if you care about eye level. The vendor recipe, the 5-to-1 vendor recipe, will give you back items which have it'll give you back items which have the item level matching the lowest item in the vendor recipe. No shield. No shield. All right, we have basically one map left. Right, one map left of scarabs. Yeah. All right. Last chance. If I don't hit here, we're just gonna fracture the one cluster and then probably make some subtle craft that we're gonna regret, but... Is there a different 2 notable we can do that isn't Riot Queller? There's gotta be some other block one. Strike Leader. Okay, like, yeah, we can literally settle like Strike Leader, probably. I don't even know if that can be it. It might not be able to be on the travel passive though, so that might be the problem. I'm gonna go Blighted Cultist. Yup. Hollow Palm technique. Neat. I'm slowly learning SSF. Hopefully you're enjoying the process of learning it. Dang it, not shield. Lance only recognizes Polwara acronym. Why on earth would I recognize that? Riot Prodigious. I was dying trying to craft them. It's basically you need Riot Fractured, essentially. If you have Riot Fractured, it's actually a fairly easy craft. But that's the first part is the pain, because Riot is like super obnoxious to get. Those clusters are like the block clusters. I'm a big block cluster glazer. Large block clusters are BIS clusters, in my opinion. BIS. Certain builds will have like some high tier notables you want, like, you know, minion clusters want Primordial Blonde, or let's say Elementalist clusters want Primordial Bond, or you could say, you can make the argument for, what's the other cluster I'm thinking of? The Rage on Hit one. There's some like very like quite powerful notables, but yeah, Overlord, yeah, 4 to 5. Okay, Overlord is one of the best. Overlord is goated. But aside from those like super power outlier large notables, block is just, because most of the block notables, they come with like % damage on them too, so they're giga value. Conjure Wall 8 spell block and 25 damage. Yeah, Conjure Wall 8 is 25 and 8 spell block. Mage Hunter is like 20% damage and 6 block. Prodigious is like 30% damage and 4/4. Like, they got some giga value. I did this right. I already did this. Tagless 38 mod. Yeah, Riot Queller can go to hell. I don't know what the hell Riot Queller is, man. Hey, double Hollow Palm Jewels in one map. Neat. All right. This is our last Delirium map, and then we're just gonna settle on the block amount, and it's just gonna be okay. It's just gonna be okay. Life is fine. It's not the end of the world. It's time to you know, it's time to get the assembly done of the pieces.
I soon will.
Oh. The Delirium Mirror can't start until I finish the breach. Yeah, that's a misplay on my part. Blighted Contagion is Giga Brain Dead clear. I really do like Blighted Contagion, but I want to go classy. Light. We pretty much full cleared this, right? A little bit here, a little bit here, but we're not going to get another tag or another completion nightmare map. Alright, let's get out of Dodge. Alright. Time to just accept the fact we're probably not going to have a Riot Queller, and then I'm going to be depressed when I find out Strike Leader can't be on the travel. Wait, there's a, like a thing where I can check this, can't I? Ten passive shield. Prodigious, Strike Leader. Calculate. There are no notables that can appear in position 2 with the current selection. What do you mean? What do you mean? Not like this. I favorite this thing.
That's the trail.
No shot. Yo! All right, we got two fracture orbs, 2 attempts, 2 shots at the dream, baby! Riot Queller or we walk! All right. Over here. Boom, boom. Can't believe we pulled that there. We're literally like out of scarabs, so we were either gonna hit on that or we weren't. Let's do this thing. I'll be back in 30 minutes when you finally roll right. Well, it's not gonna take 30 minutes, guys. It's not gonna take 30 minutes. It's not gonna take 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna roll both of them. Wait, why did I say that out loud? I'm gonna roll both of them and then do a wager for you guys. So that way you guys can have like a proper like kind of like 50-50 wager on whether or not we fracture Riot Queller. Because outside of Fracture and Riot Queller, there's like no world where we make this cluster. Its waiting is just too horrific, right? Let's be real. Everyone knew you were gonna hit. Oh, come on, dude. My hope was gone. I was thoroughly broken at that point. I was questioning whether or not it was even worth doing the vendor recipes. Well, until you've collected 500 channeling mediums. Why are you collecting 500 channeling clusters? What's the reasoning there, Jim? How long does it take to farm a March Demon Crown and SSF manually? If you're doing ritual, I feel like it's not that hard of a farm. Especially if you do ritual with scarabs. We farmed scarabs, and within like 7 maps, we had 5 helmets. So, if you don't have scarabs, it's still pretty doable. If you have scarabs, you'll have very little issues because of the rerolls and the extra vendor checks. I tried farming it, and I have 10 favor left, and I re-rolled into it on last refresh. Okay, question. Am I supposed to feel sympathy if you see on your thing it says refresh will cost 980, and then you have 990 total favor? Am I supposed to feel sympathy if you click that? Because to me, that's classic self-inflicted wound. Like, that's on you, I think, at that point. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Yep. However, typically just bring me lots of catalysts and decent basins. I hate Ultimatum, so the free catalysts are nice. Yep. If you ever want to skip Ultimatum, it is very much like one of the easiestly skippable mechanics if you decide to do mappers. Because you don't really need that many catalysts. Same with Blight. You don't really need that many oils as long as you're willing to do Harvest. Because you can re-roll them to be what you want, right? That option is always there. Bring back basically anything. I've gotten a lock from them this league as well. Got a few invitations. My biggest gripe, oh, you don't like that they can give you such a, like, wide variance in loot? Bench, what are you linking me? Is this the trailer they gave for Ascendancies?
Your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you.
What is that slow-mo shot? Look, guys, I really played it fast.
Trust completely. And may you find the ending.
That's a style shot right there. There's no way. They had that guy manually withering. I didn't play the game at this point, obviously. I started after, but this would have been such a sick freaking, like, trailer. Like, what? These boxes in the lab was Pog back then? Yeah, I bet the loot compared to what you're currently able to farm was pretty crazy. Well, that felt so difficult at first. Well, the game's gotten power crept a lot, right? Like there's a lot of power crep that's happened since then. That would have been for sure absolute hype reveal trailer thing. Such a massive change. Yeah, I mean it's like fundamental core part of your build, right? That wasn't that there's no that was that surely I didn't just like there's no way. It was. There's no way it was. There's no way it was. It's freaking 37 weight tagless mod. Who decided that? Double click there. No one saw that. Lance is now a regex enjoyer. I mean, I've always used regexes for things, man. Not having ascendancies wasn't bad though. It was a lot more free in some ways. The hell are you talking about? This is just different times, man. I definitely wouldn't want to go back to the only differentiation being your starting location and base attributes. Sounds so lame by comparison. Because it really doesn't change your character all that much. Your starting location doesn't give you that much identity. Like this whole argument yesterday we were having about Ranger start. Like the difference between a Ranger start versus a Duelist start. Like let's really think about this. If you're making a tanky character, if you took a Ranger and literally just gave it a Glad EE build, it would be extremely overkill tank minus the lucky block. Otherwise the tree would be identical because it would be instead of pathing from here to here, here to here, and then your entire tree is identical. Like you don't have that much identity just from starting location. You definitely need the Ascendancy flavor to give you a little bit more distinction. I crafted 20 unspeakable gift clusters. I would die without this right. Wait, why? Why were you crafting? Were you crafting for profit? Why 20 clusters? Just do 5. Did you do a bunch of builds in a row that all needed unspeakable gifts? Dude, surely that wasn't right, Queller, right? I was cashing out on the Fub Gooners. Okay, so it's for profit. So that's just self-inflicted torture. I guess if you could buy like 100 bases, then it would like... then it's less bad. Like me right now doing this with 2 clusters is still infinitely better than 1 cluster. But if I had like 10 clusters, we'd be complete vibing right now. In comparison to like stress of rolling over, but you can just like put them in a row or whatever. Rolling clusters for problems is probably the dumbest thing I've done. Why was it the dumbest thing? Like you just didn't enjoy it? Because like it is pretty killer profit margin. Because it's a fairly tedious, spammy craft type of thing. And if you're doing it in bulk, you can kind of kill some of the tedium and make it a lot more efficient, right? I think if you need the currency, I don't know. You can also just make currency just playing game. I made some of my early money chaos spamming crit clusters, hitting over rolling malice. Sometimes you just got to make that bread. Made a lot of profit, but my goodness. Yeah, the crafting is just, your eyes are going to glaze over, man. Never really did it for profit, but would often hit fairly worth combos in the process of getting what I wanted, so I'd sell and get another base. Yeah, that happens a lot too. A lot of times when you're crafting something, the golden rule of crafting something is being okay. Oh, thank goodness we got one of them at least. Is being okay with selling when you get good hits and buying a new base. Often that'll pay for a lot of your costs as long as you pay attention when you do hit. All right, real quick, guys. Real quick. I gotta pee. I will be right back. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. We have acquired one riot queller. All right. One riot queller acquired. Time for number 2. Lance will be back 3 hours from now. No, I'm here now. I'm here now. Okay. Now all we have to do is get one more 37 weight tagless mod. That's all we gotta do. Hey, would you look at that? Hey. All right, now. Okay, maybe we can skip the fracturing step. If I just Regal Prodigious and then slam, like, Smite the Weak. Veteran, not quite. Okay, well. For the last 2 Fracture Orbs of the run, hopefully I'm not forgetting something else important that I should use this on. Prediction time. This is basically the last thing we have to do for our clusters is make this large. So hopefully we can get it done. Do we fracture Riot Queller? Take the caps lock off, but whatever. Yay or nay? 2 minutes. Place your wagers, people. We're trying to fracture Riot Queller. If we fracture Riot Queller, it is literally a walk in the park, a layup, a stroll to finish this cluster. If we do not fracture Riot Queller, I will be slightly depressed. Let's place your wagers wisely, okay? Easy 250,000 doubt, as is tradition. Oh, you little... How dare you? I always believe, but I'm tired of losing. This guy. What are you tired of losing? How dare you? How dare you? Better show some respect around here. This disrespect will not stand. Whenever on Vermilion Ring, it's a random drop. They're just kind of rare. Make sure it's on your filter and kill a lot of monsters. All in believers, it's time to be broke again. You're not going to be broke. You're about to be rich. You're about to be rich beyond your wildest dreams. I got a good feeling we pull Riot Queller here. You know what I'm saying? Good feeling. Good feeling. What's good enough Ignite DPS to have normal farming in T16? Good enough Ignite DPS? Probably like 1 mil DPS will feel fine for T16s. Honestly, you probably could be a little bit lower and still be able to farm it. I mean, it depends how what are we talking? Like, how early on the leaks are we talking? How difficult are you juicing your maps? Are you just trying to do Alk and Go? Or are you doing, like, what are we talking about here, you know? 2, 1, and 4 is basically a 50-50. Pretty much. Also, consider the fact we missed 2 fractures already. So, we've ramped. I'm starting to think the doubters didn't consider the ramp. What do you guys think? Do you think the doubters forgot about the ramp? I think they did. That's fine. That's fine. Just more ramp. Just more ramp. It's fine. Bring it home. Oh, depression. What is that? All right. Well, maybe we can save it with the Knolls and just slam on Prodigious somehow. Okay. F my points, dude. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Prediction. Prediction says, do we fracture? The answer is no. Sorry, believers.
I cannot do this yet.
Sorry, believers. Add a random suffix. There's a chance. Oh, sorry. Add a random suffix. Remove a random prefix. Yeah. That's what we need. Saving the ramp for next week? Yeah, I guess we'll use the ramp on Tai's League. Come on, Prodigious. Come on, Prodigious. Come on, Prodigious. Nope. Add a suffix. Come on, Notable. Come on, Prodigious. Come on, Prodigious. Prodigious. Come on, Prodigious. Come on. Fuel the fight. Just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. All right, Prodigious is gone. One more chance. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Can you split? You can't split enchanted or fractured. Come on, Prodigious. Rip. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Let's see if we can save. Well, there it goes. There goes our riot quellers, guys. There goes our riot quellers. All right, I guess we'll use fire res. What do we even look for? Veteran defender. Don't really care about veteran defender. I like how like our next 4 chaos orbs were prodigious. Advanced guard's kind of good too, to be honest. There's also a percent life one. Don't worry, we're gonna slam riot. I think I'm broken, guys. I don't think the dream's happening. I think I'm broken on that front. You just make another caster cluster, honestly. I might just do that. I think I might just do another caster cluster. Prodigious Smite. Alright, I think we just let this go and we grab a spell cluster. Alright, just classy Reforged Caster. Okay, go find our way into a Mage Hunter Conjured Wall. Practice Caster is a prefix. Honestly, I'm okay with that too. Alright, we can just use this. We can just use this. It's a settle, but I'm ready to do the swap, guys. Alright, so that is crafted now. Our attack block's going to be a little bit cooked compared to what it could be. 2 Fettle Clusters. I might go Enduring Composure. In which case we would drop this Fettle Cluster because it's not as good. Swap, let's go. Yep. Let me do the cluster swap and swap the ascendancy and see where it puts us. Oh my. I was not looking. No, okay. Dude. Not like this. That was it right there. Okay. Fire res, regen, and some flat ES. Okay, whatever. Life? Hey! Enduring composure plus life. Nice. Okay. Life, enduring composure. Fettle, life cluster, check, check. Suppress life cluster. This needs to have flat life on it. And I can hit T1, so I'm going to just roll this till I do hit T1. Dex is actually pretty good. What else can I get? 10 res. New teaser? Oh, do you have a link? They didn't respond. I'm so mad. Rest in peace, Congo. Rest in peace. Dude, that was a questionable enforcement of justice. We'll say that. Oh, it is a real teaser. Holy, McCollins wasn't lying. Hold on. Mute background noise. New teaser. Make sure YouTube can hear. Enhance. Settings. Quality maximum.
Called from my mouth.
Start at the very beginning. The very beginning.
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
Please, save me.
What? I am thoroughly lost here. Okay, so we got tuning fork guy, we got city from the ground, and we got mirror in a tree mountain guy with an owl. I'm lost. What the hell is going on?
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
Please, save me.
Insanity, mirror, delirium. That kind of reminds me of delirium mirror or Calandra mirror, because Calandra mirror is a part of like a tree, right? So it kind of reminds me of that. It's got Delhi / Calandra mirror in a tree vibes, but I'm leaning more towards Delhi. And he's saying I'm called from a mountain. I don't know what that guy is. I don't freaking know. Called from a mountain. Maybe that's the Templar, guys. Maybe that's the Templar. Maybe the Templar got freaking. He got sent into the mountains. He came back down. And he has righteous fire, and it's good, surely. Tane, does it sound like Tane? That's the elder, the free ED you get? You think so? You think it's that guy?
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this
It does kind of look like the dude that gives you the unique in the campaign. The gray pustules resemble metamorph, like this stuff. The owl, he has owl with him too. Okay, so it's probably that guy then, the dude you find in the campaign. Metamorph. Where are you guys getting metamorph from? It's kind of like a mirror stuck in a tree. Boat league confirmed. There's no boats, guys. It's like Calandra mirror. That, yeah, this reminds me, because Calandra mirror in Calandra League at like the end, if you did like the reflecting mist thing, was literally like a mirror in a tree. It's a mirror in a tree too for PoE2 as well, right?
Please, save me.
Either way, I'm lost. Hopefully they keep dropping vague teasers that are all seemingly unrelated as hell with the tagline Return of Ancients. I'm liking the way this is going. I actually know what this all means. I just can't tell you guys. Liar! I doubt it. I doubt it. Claude talks about getting rid of the lake too, and you find a corpse next to the mirror in the lake. The lake, it's more powerful, I guess. I swear, bro, I just can't tell you sorry, bro. Stop calling me bro, okay? Chill. What the heck? I think the theory about GG reworking every base mechanic of PvE2 to Abyss level is true. That will be delirium. You think so? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty lost looking at that. Do I take the decks? I have a notable. I take the decks. I take the decks, and this gets converted to fire res. Right? Like that's a good set, right? 10 life, 11 res, 12 decks. Like that's solid. Well, the Insanity's land's getting good drops. Is pretty insane, isn't it? Okay, so we have Fettle Cluster. Okay, not doing Fettle Cluster, retired. Enduring Composure, Life Cluster, Fettle Cluster, Untouchable Suppress Cluster, and we need to make this thing say a notable plus effect, I think. Conger, if you're still here, by the way, you came in and then they dropped that trailer. It's a big oof for your character getting wrecked by clearly. I think that's a pretty biased judgment, but I don't know. I think that if they just don't wall you, never respond, I don't think they're gonna help you out in any way. Doesn't look like they care too much about an unjust ruling, which just sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a large cluster. The microtransaction thinks they're hinting at all the mechanics in the endgame are getting reworked. Really? I think it's gonna be more likely they're just adding a bunch of new stuff and then they're reworking the whole endgame atlas. I guess they could spruce up a lot of the mechanics as well too. Like certain mechanics are just fairly on the lackluster side of things. Like Expedition is one I think of particularly is got nothing really going for it. Expedition is trash. Yeah, Expedition is giga lacking. Face the Madness fits Delirium. Risk it all. Tagline fits Expedition. That's a reach, Lixia. That's a reach. That's a reach and a half. All right, where are we? I need to go to small clusters just so I can verify which one I can work with here for the suppress one. I just need one of the 10 suppress notables. Untouchable, reforge defense. That's got to be the play. Aerialist would be a lot better, but like, what the hell is that waiting? That's just got to be untouchable. Screw the rest of these. Just reforge defense until we get effect plus untouchable. Let me hang with my boy Rog actually receives stuff that doesn't stack depression. Maybe. Expedition Rework could be the first teaser. The tuning fork guy, I agree with the person earlier who said it looks like Calgur. Because if anything, that kind of reminds me more of like the blue runic inscription type aesthetics, you know? More than anything else. So I'm kind of with that guy's theory. 10 decks. Oh, let's have to suffix save that. Time for round 25 of Temple Talk. Hopefully not. Ever rushing Temple? I hope not. Hopefully, GG shows up and they're like, yep, we're deleting that. That level of loot is completely unhealthy for the game. Actually, if I get an ult save, this would be pretty huge here. An ult save and a dream? Hit and run. That's so close. Yeah, it's dead. Did you see the new video? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, and we are lost. Will you face the madness? That's definitely delirium, like 100%. If they have madness like this, it's gray. Like that is 100% delirium. I guess the weird part is just like, what the hell is going on then? Maybe the DM theory about them doing every league mechanic and re-sprucing them up is real. New gray content, better, improved. Everything you wished it was. I'm back from the House of Gains. What did I miss? We made an Enduring Composure Life Cluster. We made the Fettle Cluster from yesterday. We have a Suppress Life Cluster. And right now we're doing our last Suppress Cluster. We did not hit Riot Queller, so we're going to settle and just use another Spell Cluster. And right now I'm rolling my last suppress cluster, which I just need a roll effect on with a suppress notable, and then we are all systems go to respec. There's gonna be one name for content, one name for league. Yeah, I mean they're definitely gonna have like a expansion league name or whatever, which that's the Ancients one, and then there's going to be a effect mana regen. No, thank you. Effect Dex Cold Res. I do kind of want to save that. Dream big. Dream bigger. Stop hitting mana. Hit and run again. Dang it. And the Dex is gone. Or they're announcing Bloodlines. You know? Okay, I'm just giving up on this one. Bloodlines could be it. They have a person related to each of the league mechanics. Too early? That could be it, though. I feel like that literally could be it. Doesn't even have all the ascendancies? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, you're right. No, there's no shot, right? There's no shot. That would be pretty Papega. Fair point, fair point. So most likely they are just revamping all of the, I'm going to say the lackluster mechanics. For sure. And then that'll pair well with whatever endgame rework overhaul they're doing. What's your fastest campaign time on PoE 2 controller? I have no idea. $50-50. All right. Elegant form. Nice. All right, so this one is complete. So now we got attribute, suppress. So that'll give us the 5. That'll give us 20 suppress. Okay. So cluster's done. I think let's go ahead and just respec the character and see if this even works passive point wise. We're going to say goodbye to Silence on Roar, which is going to feel weird, but I think it'll pan out. We'll see. Let's get out some of the regrets. Time for some decisions that are being made. Investment in this is going. Goodbye. This max res investment is gone. This res investment is gone. That stuff's gone there. Okay, we need 11 passives. Yeah, we need 11 passives for this to correctly allocate everything. What other points am I giving up? That is gone. I think it might be Templar. I have int on one of these. Some int. You need int and dex nodes? I do need the int nodes, I believe. Yeah, one int there. Oh, no. This gives me int as well. No, we're about to get rid of jewel sockets, aren't we? You take 10 in there. Good call. I need one more point. For that. Okay, this should put us at 85 suppress. 85 suppress, correct. New trailer 20 minutes ago? Yep. We did look. It seems like it's probably delirium related. Jewel socket towards Scion. No, I inspect all my jewel sockets, so we should be good on that front. We should be good on that front. I do want this regenerate. Purity of fire. Avoid freeze. Arctic armor, you are gone. This stuff is fine. Okay. Cap 90 res, check. Chaos res, check. Spell block is now close to capped as well. Suppress is almost correct. I should be able to change the anoint to this. But before we do that, I do have enough to make this a gold oil. I'm going to assume reflecting oil is easier to farm than gold. And, Is it not? Is it not? Am I being delusional right now? Upgrade the 10 emblem. Yeah, I have. So I like the thing is I don't want to anoint twice. Because I need to anoint it before I reflect it. Then if it's harder. Seems kind of rare. Okay, in that case, we need to do this then. Reflecting's like 1 in 10. Okay, then I definitely need to anoint it before I reflect. Black oil, that's like an opalescent. Crimson, that's a black oil. Black oil is another opalescent. It's crimson. Easy, boys. Easy. That's how it's done. You guys see that tactical ramp? You didn't see that coming, did you? You didn't see that coming. You thought I was doing oils? You're like, you were confused. You weren't ready for that, were you? You weren't ready. You weren't ready for me just to pull out the double columns heart. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Real quick, boys. Real quick. We got 2 volatile vowels. Am I ever getting rid of the 30 int? I don't think I am. Realistically, in this current stage of the character, which means if I'm never getting rid of the 30 int on this character, I should just make it say life, honestly. I should just make it say life. If I'm not getting rid of 30 int. All right. Goal to beat is 11:20, guys. Goal to beat is 11:20. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we beat 11:20 life? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we beat 11:20? We have 2 Calm's Hearts. We have 2 Volatile Vowels. We do have what we would call a dream. Okay? Do we beat it? Do we beat it? I full 4K you better make me rich. I'll try, Master Sensei. I'll try. Hey, woo, what emote do you want? What emote do you want? What's the situation over there? What emotion? What emote are you looking for? I'm not adding the no. If that's you guys want, I'm not adding that. No, no, sir. You're dreaming if you think I'm adding that. Did he say what emote he wanted to add? Oh, no, I'm not adding that. Hoo. Was that Amulet not beard? We're gonna do that. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do that. Don't worry about it. That is part of the agenda. All right, did you guys place your wagers? Did you commit to this? Did you commit? All right, here goes. Well, I guess that answers that. I guess that answers that. I guess now we know. All right. What do we have next? In the things to do list. Suppress done. Spell block done. Well, it's amulet time, isn't it? Amulet time and corrupt jewel time. I think that's what it is, right? That's what it is. That's just all we have left to do, I think. Harvest, we may need a little bit of for the essence rerolls. Delirium, we're done doing. Yeah, I think it's amulet time, boys. I think it's amulet time. Say goodbye to Beyond. Say goodbye to Delhi. This breach stuff. All right, that's gone. This is gone. Block breach, block deli. Essence resonating. I should do this, right? Now that we're trying to not get corrupted essences, per se, per chance. One more ability for me is going to be AG Smiting. Good luck, picks. Hopefully it goes well for you. All right. Essences, check. Going to add Alva because we want to do Gem Corrupts. Don't think I care about Flush Merchant. We'll have it there just for whatever reason, I guess. All right. So, Essence, Alva. I'm not adding Beast because screw Beast with essences. That's ridiculous. Do we need anything else? Oh, Alva Chance. Crystal Resonance? Yeah, I think that's the correct play, just so we get the bosses. Using a Valor when presenting a map will replace all essences with one. Map boss to grant a random essence from any imprisoned slain in your maps. Because I'm not trying to go corrupt essences, we're just trying to go for the... what you call it, essence, right? 15 points that I don't really care what I do with them. The heck do I do with these? Harvest nodes? Nah, this is just we're gonna do some random like yellow mobs with some shrine scarabs. But there's some stuff that like adds rare mobs, right? Rare monsters. Rare monsters. Could be a rare monster in that thing. Mobs near the top. It's pretty much all of them, right? Does this give rare monsters? No. I don't think anything else matters. There's still the harvest nodes. Yeah, I know, but like, what am I doing? Like, you don't need that many nodes for Essence Tree. I think we're just gonna grab some random points just to like not have stuff. All right, check over here. Grab the Mirage maps. Use them with our calcification. How many calcification do I have? I have 7 calcification. So we're gonna grab another 4 Mirage maps, I think, is the play.
Like water.
You forgot something? What did I forget?
You seek to stop us? You have no idea what you face. We shall have vengeance.
Can you re-tank this? Probably not. We don't have enough fizz mitigation. I'm gonna stand here anyways.
Yeah, give yourself.
I don't have a guard skill right now, so it should... Well, I guess it's blockable. I guess it's blockable.
Bladeless hands. There is no escape for me.
Replenishing.
Flow like water.
Can Quinn didn't block. Yes, he did not.
Do not let Barashta's pawn interfere.
We shouldn't tank this without using, like, a Mortal Call.
We shall have vengeance.
If I Mortal Call, I 100% tank, though. Because it's just a fizz hit, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's a spell or not.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Oh, blocked again.
Vengeance. Vengeance. Death is no escape for me.
Does Nebulous not work? Nebulous is 450% damage. This is +2 levels with a bunch of life on it with Malediction. We already have a decent amount of percent damage from shield. Now this will probably be a bit higher damage if you lose a bunch of life. Alright, let's see if we block again.
If you seek death, you have found it. Plague the sands.
Okay, so our crit still should be, looks fine.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Rip, no block. Do I have a Mortal Call just laying around? I could probably grab an Immortal Call.
Godslayer, good day.
Immortal Call, click. Good use of faster lens, don't question it.
Plague the sands. Vengeance.
How much does a slam do? I think it's like 100k fizz. It's a very like high fizz hit, I'm pretty sure.
This will truly be end.
I'm fairly certain we tank it with Immortal Calling it, but let's test. We're gonna test real quick. For science. I'm probably gonna block it again though, but maybe I won't block it. Holy moly, yeah. You need a bunch of PDR for it, essentially.
You will fail. Devastiri. Box.
Box.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness.
Blocked. Unfortunate.
Devastiri. Plague the sands. Oh, if only this were truly the end.
We commit to the life cost Runegraft? No. It would be way too. I think it'd be too much cost. We could do that, but I'm not planning on doing it. Replenishing Greater Shock. Holy value. All right. So we are going to run these maps with calcification, Result, upgrade or transform. Double adversaries and tier higher. And we're going to look for... blue. What map should we do? Strand. Strand's low density though. You don't think it's gonna give me the same number of rares? Haunted Mansion. Is that a deal? How's your DPS at the moment? I do not know. Alright, we have essences, correct. We have Alva. Do I have Alva temple stuff? This we use when we know the temple's good, right? Okay, alright. Why stability over adaptation? Random SSF to another imprisoned monster after... because it makes it way harder, and these are T16 maps. Stability guarantees upgrade. And I want deafening essences to roll into Scorned. Yeah, I don't really want to roll maps. I just want to go. Might as well make up a random number. Does that change much? Lixia, does that change? Just making up a random number, is that better than just saying, hey, I don't friggin' know? Hey, Val Orbs. Alright, eye on the prize, guys. Eye on the prize. Crit multi essences, okay?
I found a way to blaze.
I honestly don't want to do alphas right now. Do alphas later.
Make your wish.
Divine.
A wish for evil.
Green Scorn, you valid. It can become a corrupted essence. I don't want it to become a corrupted essence. That's why I took the node that guarantees it won't become a corrupted essence. And right now we're just kind of farming deafenings, and we're gonna re-roll for Scorn essentially. Holy wailing doubt. Just pretend that didn't happen. Scorn, screw those. 50-50? I suck at the game. Confirmed. Lixia, you fishing for a ban? Is that what you want? Are Quinn builds that bad? No, but when people are saying ZDPS Quinn build, they're inferring you doing no damage, which they're just being toxic to be toxic, and I'm not interested in having people that want to just be toxic in my chat. It's just annoying. Whalings. I was talking about the people that ask about TPS. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You may live then. Snacks? There's no snacks. Corrupted blood. I need to go get the thing for corrupted blood. That, or we prioritize Enduring Cry over Battle Mages. We do like the regen. See what that put our regen at. Do one of these essences cut your regen in half? Must, because I was at like 2,000 something regen until he died and then went to 6k. Mirage? Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Forgot the Mirage. Not like this. You gonna do Alva? I'm gonna do Alva later. I'm gonna do these essences first. I don't want to use all my Mirage maps on this because I kind of want to save them a little bit for Harvest, don't I? Is it bad? I'm mostly more excited about 329 and 3 than 0.5. Is it bad? I mean, maybe you sounds like you just prefer PoE 1. I wouldn't call that bad. That's just the preference you have, probably. I find it a little bit odd in terms of like 329 isn't happening anytime soon. Like, I'm personally more excited for 0.5 right now because that's the thing that's actually going to happen in the near future. Whereas 329 is just, it's more ephemeral, it's more not real, it's not close to occurring. You think they will announce PoE 1 4.0 on ExileCon? I think they will announce the... I think they will announce the PoE 2's 1.0. I don't think they're going to announce anything about 4.0 for PoE 1. Come on, please hit Scorn. Yo, that's what I'm looking for! There we go! Should be a Scorn somewhere else on the map now because of that, right? Think? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, I'm thinking of adaptation is what I'm doing. I'm thinking of adaptation. Crazy how long they've been in 3.0 era. Oh, it's been more than half of the game's development, right? And the reason for that is because PoE 2 making a brand new game, right? T16 map sketch. I'm not gonna do Mirage in the next one. I'm just gonna do lower tier map. Uber boss over here. Boss has extra health bar for no reason. You get to kill him twice. Holy. Can't wait for GG to nuke temples. I can't wait either. Let it be a glorious destruction. All right. Real quick, just out of curiosity, are we going to be a lucky duck and hit T1 life within a couple of essences? Mana, energy shield, T3 life. No. No, we're not. But what if we do it in 10 essences? Mana, armor. Come on, just pull the T1 life. You know you want it. Do I need this blue juice for anything else? Scorn. Got some more scorn. Nice. Come on, life roll. Come on. There it is. There it is. All right. There it is, boys. There it is. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, that's got to get divined, right? 100% that has to get divined. 37, 123. 125. Does not want to give good crit rolls. There's max roll life. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. Max roll life. I'm down. I'm down for max roll life. As per usual? What do you mean as per usual? Inveterates. Click. Missed. We need equality. We need equality. It needs yellow, isn't it? Okay. All right. We got to farm harvest. We got to farm harvest. Put this back over here. Put this over here. We need harvest. Quality it? I know about quality, guys. I know about quality. I know all about quality. You don't have to tell me. Holy, I suck at corrupting things. Do I even bother doing more? This is fine, because when I go to double corrupt my enlighten, I'll get a plus level. I believe. Oh yeah, that's right. When I lose this, I lose +2. If we successfully hit this, because it's taking my Purity of Fire from a level 24, which is 5 max res to 4 max res, we'll need to get this mastery, but we'll be prepared for that. All right. These maps gone. Essence is gone. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete the this breach. I don't care. We need to go to a harvest one.
What news? Be resilient. Greetings.
You get natty mist or from an astrolabe? I got one from an astrolabe and I got a natty one. We sent the natty one, the second mist we sent on the manifold. We did not win. The life and the casters went different directions. So there's the natty one. And now we're about to send the focused amulet. That's what we're working towards right now. Okay, end game. Get out this stuff. Get out harvest. Get out these. Manually put these over, I guess. We have a bunch of maps that I think are already rolled. I'm just going to use this stuff. Hopefully it's fine. Click the Harvest Atlas. Check. Harvest Atlas. Confirmed. Check. And then grab ourselves Fruity Astrolabes, which we have multiple of. Click Bog, 'cause it's like in the center. Get rid of this node. Put this over here. And we'll start with one of the outside ones. We'll work our way in. This has run been similar to Ben's Trickster run, absolutely ridiculous. We've had some pretty crazy luck on it. We'll see how the character turns out overall in the end when we've done our final pieces. I will need to get myself a gold oil, so I'm not looking forward to that per se. Chilled, Hindered, Bronze, Astral. Is there a website which shows which map drop which div cards? I'm sure you can look up the card. Just PoE Wiki, the card you're trying to drop, and then boom. Or just in-game press Alt, and it tells you what the div cards are in-game. Both of those options should work, right? The AoE was an absolute pain. Yeah, getting the Unveil is kind of hell, because Veiled Exalts are expensive, and then getting the Conk effect each time whenever you miss is pain as well. You also search the reward in the Atlas search bar. There you go. Doctor highlights Putrid Cloister. It highlights the nurse card. Yep. Yo, Kiro, Annabelle, thanks for the primes, guys. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Dude, I can't believe it. We got the Essence Crit multi in the life. We are 1/3 chance away from like just an insanely unethical amulet for an SSF run. This is a weird feeling. I think if I was like doing like a long-term run, I would definitely like farm for a lock. I think I would try to like put my foot down and grind out like that type of thing, but this is our last day, so we send. We just send and we see what happens. That with a cluster, we never got the Riot Queller, so our block's bricked, but it's whatever. Our spell block's good. We would have been at like, we would have been basically around 60 attack block, and our spell block would still be around 70-ish, a little bit higher actually, but what's tomorrow? Tai League. I hope the Enchanted Blueprints stick around. I hope all the stuff from Mirage sticks around. Enchanted Blueprints, Volatile Valves, Bracking Frogs. But we'll see. We'll see. There's no guarantees, that's for sure. Titan League SSF for trade. Private League trade. It's a trade private league. 3,000 juice. Can I get fertiles? Oh, we got some fertiles. Is this enough for the focused amulet? Okay, we need another 3 probably. All right, well, time to go get more juice. How does private league economy feel? It progresses slower than a standard trade league economy. I'm generally a very big fan of it. I don't think I like it as much as a trade league economy, but it offers a different vibe. Most of like T2s, T1s, specific uniques you'll be able to buy. They'll come up on trade within a few days, I would say, for most things. The T0s will be very limited supply. You'll have to have premium. You'll have to be like the richest guy who can afford it, who wants the same item type of thing. And then currency exchange. Most of the common currencies will be traded. The uncommon niche currencies like scarabs and stuff, you'll have to put out like longer buy orders type things for.
So that some part of us may remain after this.
So there will be some variance on some of that stuff, but I think it's a good time. Definitely not SSF, definitely not Trade League, something kind of in between. Don't have a card for Fertile. I already used it on other stuff. Already used it. Uber frags, we'll need to run some T17s. I have a bunch of the Darkseer Uber frags, so Loneliness, Trauma, those guys, but I am missing the Katarina frags, I'm missing the Shaper Corner frags.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
We create so that some part of us may remain.
Oh, sorry. Liquidity of Uber frags. Oh, my bad. Probably not great supply. You'll be able to probably buy like nightmare maps, Uber frags, unless there's some guy who's like dedicated farming them. They'll be definitely like slower moving. There will be some people who'll be Uber boss rushing, but there will be times when you'll check and there won't be any listings. So more than likely, if you want to farm a specific Uber boss, you're gonna have to. You'll be able to buy. I think you'll have a better time just buying nightmare maps, and you'll have to farm it yourself, type of thing. Can you teach me how to be an economic terrorist before the Pee Wee 2 League? You should help chat instead of Fubgun make mirrors this time. Are you holding the fact that I told Fubgun about holding against me or something? Like, what is this? What kind of situation is this? All Rush, Nightmare Maps, day 2 if there's demand. I think there will be some demand, but it'll be just depend if that person's online running them right then and there. Okay, you have to understand. With Faustus, the whole like reason Faustus works is you need people who are actively buying and selling the currency constantly right then and there. You're gonna have to be okay with slower buy orders and slower sell orders type of thing. Okay, 3 should be enough, right? I know what I'm about. I'm about fertiles. No dice. Next map we go. Change T4, spawn additional, quant, spawn duplicates. I'm gonna do this one. So that way I can do this one as the centerpiece. You, Fob, and Sushi have the stranglehold on the market. That's not... Oh, for sure fall off? Yeah. Yeah, Pox League is also like 20,000 players. This is 2,000. So, granted, this 2,000 players will be probably a lot more likely a more dedicated player base, I would wager, on average. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Dezzle! Dezzle, what's good, man? Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Dezzle, you should stop playing SSF for 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, I mean 2 weeks. And come play Tai Tai League. Join us. We're 2,000 strong. Take a break from being an SSF enjoyer and be a pseudo trade league enjoyer. You know what I'm saying? You've spent too long playing your fully geared, decked out SSF character. You need some time to reflect on that. I'm farming for 1 passive voices and I need 2 of them. No, Dezzle, no! Don't do that many simmos. You're gonna get depressed.
Join Tai Tai League today. Fight the depression.
Psycho SSF? Yeah, Dezzle's crazy, man. He's an animal. I have 1 already. I need 2 more. If you ask me, you need to take a break from that little quest.
Join Tai Tai League. Do it. Just do it. Don't think. Just do it. Shake my hand.
Nah, man, that's freaking crazy, dude. Dezzle, you're kind of a psycho. Going for 1 passive voices and SSF. You're kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a wild behavior. Their Scarab's gonna have stupid prices. Mostly standard. Depends on the person who farms them, but probably mostly standard. I would realistically, if you want to buy and you want to farm a specific strat, just put up a buy order of like what you're willing to pay, and it'll probably fill over the course of the day. When people like they get a couple scarabs, they check trade, they're like, oh, I have some of those, and they'll, you know what I mean. Are there rules? It's just trade league. Just softcore trade league reset. There's no fancy rules. Just log in and have some fun. At least not that I know of. Imagine Tai Tai does have some special rules. I've just been telling people there's no rules. They're gonna show up. And Tai Tai's gonna be like, yo, what the hell? He does? No, you're messing with me. He doesn't have. See, there's no special rules. That guy's lying. There's no special rules. All mobs inflict ruin. Can you imagine? Holy no. No. None of that. Yeah, 25 life force, that's the play.
Strength of the mastodon. Move you.
Don't coal, yeah. Bad things happen when you coal. No spoons allowed? No, wait. That'll limit my powers. No, spoons need to be allowed, man. Leave Act 1 with 20 minutes on the timer. Reroll until you are worthy. Okay, that's messed up, man. Reroll until you're worthy. Like, what the hell does that mean? Me doing Act 1, 20 minutes on a witch sounds pretty suspect, not gonna lie. You know, play your main skill during the axe? Yes. What I'm not sure is if I'm going to start out as Elementalist, because Elementalist Golem node is insane early, or if I just go straight to, Occultist. The real answer is probably just... It's probably just start Elementalist. Elementalist just early game, just OP as hell. Let's respec Cruel Lob. They gutted the Golem bonus.
You've done.
You do realize the Golem bonus was OP as hell, right? Like, a tiny little nerf to the Golem bonus doesn't make it not OP as hell. Like, it's still very, very good, especially on a league start. Okay, this has got to be yellow. We need the yellow life force. Golem Stagger's even better this league. Dude, the cluster change was insane for Golem builds. Like, freaking, they benefited the most from refracting frogs because they're the notable you care about is a freaking suffix. So now you can freaking have Primordial Bond plus freaking block nodes if you want, or freaking Rage on hit, or, you know, anything really. And you got Congregation too. Dragon Frog might be gone next league, that is true. But this league, hey, this league it exists, you know. This league it exists. Okay, so there's a yellow, there's probably like an Ice Frostwall guy like who just ran away, right?
I will find you.
That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, that's it. Golem's Tagger OP, yep. Dude, look at that. Corpse Grown, Unique Boss. Give me that. I want all that. I want all of that. Do you have any tips for farming gem in the lab? My main gem comes from there. And just trying to get an idea of how much I'll suffer. It's like 1 hour average on Merc Lab. It's not that large of a time you have to dedicate to it. Like there is some time you have to dedicate to it, but like don't over stress it. It's one transfigure option, you got it. And quite frankly, 2K players. Depends how niche your gem is, but I think there's a good chance your gem will be just on trade from people that just level up through the campaign. Because most people, when they go through campaign, they click the random transfigure option, and then they and then they don't get what they want, and then they list it on their trade tab, right? Green gem, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people doing green gems. I wouldn't stress it too much, but at most you're gonna do 1 hour lab type of thing. 0% play rate, yeah, unlikely it'll be on trade, but possible. Because people just click the random transfer thing. Yeah, don't do normal cruel. You have to farm and you have to level until Merc Lab. You do normal cruel, you could be there for 10 hours. I did 60 Merc Labs in 2.24. Didn't get my gem until level 82. What gem were you doing? Because this league, they made it so you guarantee whenever you get the transfigure option, you get to choose the correct transfigure option. Like, for example, when I did my Blighted Contagion stuff, I did some Merc Labs later to try to get the gem again for trying to corrupt it. And I just kept getting the wrong Blight. But now, if I got that option once, I can guarantee force the correct outcome the first time. Taitia's league full. We need the crowdfunding. You think Taitai's gonna ask, hey, hit up the GG guy? Hey, you can just give me some more slots. You got any more of those slots? No, I'm still understanding their obsession with forcing us to run Endless Lab. We're not forced to run Endless Lab. They literally made it easier to get your alt gem this patch. Because they made the option guaranteed to pick the right one. Can you put green gems on the lab? You mean as I go through the campaign? Only if I don't get a good quality option. I'll consider it. Well, I kind of want to put a blue gem in case I want to get Blighted Contagion for myself, actually. There will be people that want to get a green transfigure that will be transfiguring green, though. Double Jannar. Double Corpse Growth. Holy. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Meaty. Ekong Spraying will be chased. Yeah, those are always some go-to ones. Some common hits people go for sure. This league would have been 10 out of 10 if not for the restoration coins. Wait, okay, hold on. Wetsuit, did you consider just taking it off your filter? Or do you mean the coins that, like, you mean the imbues? Like, you didn't like having the ability to imbue gems? Because it would make you have to go to lab if you're playing SF? What are we talking about here? Connor isn't gonna play because he says it'll be a dead league because of the announcement. That is, oh man, I like. Why can't he just say he wants to play Valheim? What's so wrong with just saying he wants to play Valheim? That is funny. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely don't want to practice PoE 2 for 3 weeks straight. I feel like most people will be kind of on that boat of not wanting to just sit around for 3 weeks. Guys, oh my word. You know what I just realized? So normally we have like the 1 week, right? We have the 1 week situation. And you obviously you have to go to the classic Rutu finds drama with somebody, right? Is there going to be like a 3-part series of the Rutu drama over the 3 weeks? Like, what's the situation there? Because that time frame is people that want to stream the PoE 2 category. Like, what are they gonna do in that 3-week time frame? Because the only person I see practicing PoE 2 in that time frame is gonna be like Ann Gormis, and everybody else is gonna be like, well, what do we do now? How much armor do you have, sir? 4,000. There's like no armor on this character. We have endurance charges, we have flesh and stone. We did have Arctic, which I might add back if I get a level 4 enlighten. We have the 40% less taken ascendancy. You weren't informed you were slotted in for drama on day 17? Oh no. No, slotted in? No. Not like this. Not like this. I got a greater spell go from the first Uber? What the hell? Alright, that's it. I'm reporting Pohunger. I'm pretty sure he's cheating. Pretty. Wait, I could use pack size scarabs, couldn't I? I have pack size. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Whoops, should have been doing that the whole time. It's like I forget I'm in SSF and I can just use these, you know? I forget that I can literally, I have these currencies and I can just use them. I had a boatload of them. Is 12k Fizz max hit enough for a bowman? That depends. Is that 12k max hit based on spell suppress? If you have a real straight up 10k max Fizz hit, you're kind of chilling if you have avoidance and recovery. If your 10k max fizz hit is based on the suppress, then attacks are going to shred you because your real max hit is actually like, you know, 5k or whatever. I think this is one of the things where people get confused about max hits, is they need to understand the context of whether or not they're looking at a suppressed max hit or not. Because if you're 5k fizz max hit for attacks, then that 10k number you're getting from suppress is going to feel terrible. Whereas if you have straight up 10k, whether it's a spell or an attack, it's not going to feel terrible. It's going to feel fine for the most part, right? But it also depends if you have like other things on top of it. Nose block, no spell suppress. 10k life. You have 10k life. No avoidance though. I would say you'd want to try to get some avoidance. Like if you have really insane recovery, it might be okay. I'm gonna go with this because I need the yellow life force. But you're also like not getting hit as much if you're killing things off screen, but I don't know. No avoidance, like no evasion. You don't have evasion either. Like you want some avoidance is the big thing, really. No avoidance is cooked. I feel like I see the div carper at Zeri drops all the time. If you're farming Betrayal, that's where it drops from, so you'll get some bounties of Al a lot if you're doing Betrayal. I have fire spread. So that'll get charged. Oh, so you're playing Ignite. I still think 10k no avoidance is gonna feel a bit scuffed. If you have 10k no avoidance, but you have really good recovery, then probably is fine. Oh, you said 600 regen. I don't know. 600 regen, I don't know if that's enough. That's on the low end. I mean, it really just depends what content you're doing. If you're just doing like Alchemgo T16, you're probably chilling. If you're doing more aggressive scaled maps, then it will be more questionable. No, Leech is cooked. Well, he's Ignite, so I don't think he can get Leech, right?
What is your desire? Do what you must, Jinga.
You can get Ignite Leech on Cinder Swallow. Ooh, I don't think I even realized that was a mod. Yeah, do that then. Hard killer, yeah, recover on kill. Very solid, very solid. Can't use treachery with Flesh and Stone? Yes. Flesh and Stone is not an aura. It doesn't give the enemies any benefit. Well, I think it's tagged as an aura, but it doesn't scale with aura effect, if that makes sense. Fairly certain, at least. Blue versus purple. Let's go purple on this one. It has aura tag. Yes, it has aura tag, but Flesh and Stone is applying effect to enemies. It's not giving a benefit. Like, Purity Fire says, here, you have 5 max res, and now it gives that 5 max res to your enemy. Whereas Flesh and Stone says, you're going to take increased damage. Treachery is all about giving the beneficial auras to things around you. Like, Pride you can use with no downside, for example, on Treachery. Flesh and Stone is the aura and also, yeah, it has the aura tag, but it doesn't like scale with aura effects. When are we missing? Very soon. I'm finishing up this rotation of maps, and then we are. I mean, unless I get really unlucky, I should have like 10k plus yellow juice, so it should be easy enough for us to hit the fertile with this amount. Did you do the Delius swap? Yeah, we did it. I just put on clusters. We just need to have a treachery anoint, and we'll have spell suppress. And right now we're about to reflect the amulet, so. Just roll the Ignite Leech? Yeah, it's one of the special mods. Which is a good shout, because I forgot that was even a thing. Alright, click this. Last chance for a lock. 18,000 should be plenty to re-roll the catalyst. Last chance for a lock. Let's see if we get it. Ancient, Scour, Val. We did not. We did not get it. Alrighty. Alright. This thing, some catalysts. Let's go get fertile. There it is. All right, 20 quality. 283 life, 74 crit multi, and a reflecting mist. Prediction time. Keep in mind, this is a 1 in 3 to succeed, okay? 2 out of 3 outcomes, we will lose. I'll explain that, but I'm going to start the prediction. Do we hit crit multi plus life? Question mark. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. You'll have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Real quick, I'll do a quick paint to explain why it's a 1 in 3. So, when it comes to this amulet, you have mod A, you have mod B, and you have mod C. And we need crit multi and life to be positive. The combinations that can occur are positive, 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 negative, negative, negative. And you'll notice, of these 3 things, there's only one that wins, right? And obviously you have the opposite on the other side that looks like this, because you get a reflection, right? And again, only one of these outcomes succeeds. So we need the crit multi and the life to both go positive. I'm super drunk. Just know it's a 1 in 3 of success, okay? Can I bet on 3 positive? Okay, there is a small chance 3 positive occurs, which is also a win. Imagine we get a 3 positive. Technically, the spell damage would also help us. You missed the triple positive. The triple positive is like a freaking, I don't know, 1 in 20 on a 3-stat item or something. It's not likely. So it's slightly better. It's like a 35, 36% chance of that occurring. All right, before I do this real quick, I'm top off the water. I'm top off the water. Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. We are about to send it. Okay. All right, guys. We have a Reflecting Mist. Somehow, by some miracle, in SSF. We have a Focused Amulet with T1 Life, top roll Divine, Essence Crit Multi, and we have a Dream. There is a 1 in 3 chance, plus the slight random outcome we get a triple positive. Best case scenario, triple positive. Worst case scenario, I miss, but I ramp my RNG for Tai League. So, there's really no scenario where we lose. I literally can't lose in this situation. It's just straight win, win, win. Hit the mods I want, win. Hit the mods I don't want, also win. Let's lock it in. Oh! Live Crit Multi. Live Crit Multi. There it is. There it is. 1 in 3. We are good at the game. Confirmed. That's how it's done, boys. That is how it's done. Get the spoons out. Get the spoons out. Probably for the last time of the run. Get the spoons out. I don't think there's anything else we could get spooned for. That's probably the final spooning. 1.5 multi? Yeah, the multi is suspect. Let's see. What multi did we actually get? Because it was like 283, right? It's a 1.6 multi. It looks like a 1.6, roughly. Or did I do 281? 451 divided by 283. No, I did it right. I did it right. So, low multi, but still insane. Low multi, but still insane. Prediction says, do we hit crit multi plus live? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Dude, this is a wild league. Put it on. I need to get max res. Okay, I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I lose tooltip? No, I don't. Okay, okay. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. I'm getting baited by the. Wait, no, I do lose tooltip. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the multi too low? Is the multi too low? The levels are too important. And the reduced spell damage. Maybe I can't. It's not even an upgrade. Wait, what? Wait a minute. It's not even an upgrade. What the hell? Now I have to farm a gold oil. I hear you snacking. I might grab chips in case of this scenario to help me deal with the depression. Dude, what the hell, man? Well, that was worst case scenario, guys. I hate to be like a Debbie Downer right now, but that was actually straight up worst case scenario. We hit the mist, and it's a downgrade. I didn't. Actually, there was a loose condition, guys. There was a loose condition. I didn't consider this possibility. We hit the mist. The multi's too low, and it was a lose. What? I wasn't ready for that, man. I wasn't ready. My training did not foresee this possibility. Doubters even winning when they lose? Yeah, the doubters won even though they lost. It's messed up. All right, let's just go ahead and get the correct oil real quick. Because right now I could turn this into. We have 1 silver basically. Wait a minute. Tactical. Tactical. Because if we hit the double silver, we win, right? This is tactical. Holy crickets! Not right now, guys. Not right now. Dude, I wasn't ready for that, man. How is it not an upgrade? Who signed off on that? Math? Yeah. Freaking math, man.
Math betrayed us.
Tooltip's a lie. Only trust POB. It's not a lie, though. Why stacks of 2? Because if I hit silver or gold, we instantly win. I only need 2 silver to win. Okay, wait, to be fair, technically in hideout, it's not really accounting for my crit multi 100%, right? Because we do have Assassin's Mark, we do have Power Charger, we do have Battle Mage's Cry. I mean, that's still pretty cope, though. It's 60 crit multi versus the 2 levels. Yeah, no, I don't think I think the tooltip's not necessarily lying to it. It's like slightly misleading because we don't have our crit from battle mages, but it's it is what it is. What about we grind another miss? No. Jim, why are you trying to rush me? Is that close? Let's see. How close are we? I still need 2 more blocks. And it's basically there. We're close, we're close. Still need 2 more black oils. Oh, shut up. Yeah, after I just deleted all the oh, Kerr. Oh, yeah, okay, funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just wait for me to delete all my black oils first, you little... Yeah, oh, yeah, of course you would. All right. We're fine. We're fine. Inveterate. Max res is... Oh, yeah, we're fine because we don't need the, one thing. Suppression, 100%, 90 max res. We're there. We're there, guys. Yeah, that is... Can I pretend to myself? Can I pretend to myself that the RNG is ramped? Can we just pretend that this is basically the same as missing? And I've actually ramped my RNG for Tai League. No, we're not going to count it. That's cruel, don't you think? All right. Last thing we can do is corrupt or invert the rules. Yep. And our enlighten. Let's go get a double corrupt. It doesn't matter what tier map we run at all for this, I think. It just needs to be Alva. Let's do... Let's do like a toll. Just go back to where the whole run started.
The floodgate open.
Octavian will be correcting future RNG accordingly. Oh, I've already suffered enough. I do have Alva on this tree, right? Oh, no, this isn't the Alva tree. This is the harvest tree. Whoops. Alva, check. You can pretend whatever you want, kind of like the D4 defenders. Okay, that's a low blow, man. Don't lump me in with them, okay? They're straight delusional. I'm not that delusional, okay? Like, come on, that's too far, man. Oh, that's right. I'm doing Alva. I remember why I'm here.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legend.
Gem cutters. Okay.
It's time.
What are you looking for now? A double corruption chamber for our invert the rules, and we also got a divine orb. I'll take that. We also got a enlighten, which enlighten I don't think I can even use unless I want to try to force Arctic, so I'm probably just not even gonna mess with it, but I'm gonna double corrupt it anyways though. Just to have it, you know? Just to see if we win. Oh, we also have to gamble the insane cat, don't we? Basically, we have a few gambles to do. We'll do the insane cat gamble before we do Ubers. Is what we'll do.
Ah, there you are. Ready to reach.
A few loose ends, if you will. A few loose ends.
Good job, Etsy. Ah, there you are. Ready to reach. Time to go.
Why does the PoE2 have to be so late? Because they got giga content, man. Biggest patch ever. It's gonna fix all of our issues. Everyone's gonna be happy. It's gonna be the best patch of any game ever. Right? Think about it. It's gonna be crazy.
Sing, not beneath the tongue.
We're gonna log out after 3 days. I'm calling it. You really have that level of pessimism, Ewids? I don't know. I legitimately think it's gonna be an insane league. I'm too much of a GG believer. Like GG, when they have a league where they spend this much time cooking on it, which is basically like this whole cycle and the last cycle that they're working on in-game stuff. I have faith. The pattern, 0.1 good, 0.2 bad, 0.3 good, 0.4 bad. That's not... That's not like... That's just jumping to a conclusion. That's not necessarily indicative of how it's going to go.
Good job, Exo. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
Ooh, Shrine of Empowerment. Yes. Got him right where we want him.
Good job.
Temple wasn't saying you're cooked. Temple's bad. Okay, no, Temple was good outside of the ridiculous loot multiplier.
There you are. Ready to
Which...
revisit the past?
I think if GG really realized what they created, they wouldn't have made it that ridiculous. Which is why they're going to come in and clean house this patch and destroy the loot. Get it back to a, like, sane amount. What the hell is going on here? Guys, have you ever seen this? This is not normal, right? Am I crazy? What the hell's going on? Right? This league is like that? Is it really just a this league thing? I haven't done Incursion all league, so... I was sleeping? I'm sorry.
That you didn't have the foresight to realize maybe I shouldn't turn on a Twitch stream before going to bed. Sounds like a skill issue.
I always watch Lance in the bed.
Ah, there you are.
Stop
Ready
it.
to
Okay, now you're just being weird. I can't sleep without you. That is information that I don't remember asking for at any point in time. But I fall asleep to your hideout gameplay. Do you now, Dash Dash? Do you now? Come on. Give me Doriani's. Give me Doriani's. Doriani's. Easy. Easy. One more Doriani's and we're home free.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
I have a body pillow of sushi chair. Do you actually? That was a questionable investment, but maybe worth. Goose, I need one? Wait, what? What's got into you guys? Holy. Guess I'm the only weird one here, not falling asleep to the sound of Lance's voice. I'm sorry, chat. That doesn't make you the weird one. That makes you
There you are.
pretty chill, pretty normal.
It's time.
He's lying.
Good job, Exile.
Okay. Everybody's a hater.
There you are. Ready to
Do you have a P.O. box where I can send batteries for your smoke alarm that keeps chirping? No, it's not a smoke alarm. It's my mic stand. Let me move it a little bit more. Is that getting you guys?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
All right, well, we gotta hope the itemized temple comes through because this is a miss right now. We gotta hope. Show me another Doriani's. Show me another Doriani's. Department of Thaumaturgy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Think not beneath the tide.
How much was your desk? I think it was around 200-ish. Maybe a bit under. I don't remember exactly. Did you see the new slot counter for the private league? What does that mean, the slot counter? Holy! They gave us 2K more slots. Yo, let's go! Very nice, very nice. Yo, anyone that wants to get in, the slots are available. Plus one, not one, sorry, 2,000 slots for the boys. Well, just minus quality. Hate to see it. Do you remember to start with before pivoting? Shadow start. You could play Mines on Sabo. I haven't looked at too many Shadow starts recently, but Mines Sabo should probably work pretty well. Do you think Hyro or Necro is better for KBOC? Depends. Late game, I think Hyro's setup seems stronger. Earlier on, progression, Necro seems maybe better. I'm not too familiar with either of the builds. I'm just guessing. I gotta be honest. I don't even want to farm the next temple. All right. Didn't hit +1. It is what it is. All right. It's time to get ourselves some Uber fights, guys. We will gamble the Insane Cat card after we have generated one of each of the Uber fights. We are missing Shaper, Uber Elder, Eater, Exarch, and Synth. We're missing those fights. Let's get this done, man. Let's get this done. I think we have enough maps. 30 of these maps, so we should have enough maps.
Well, nice.
I don't want to roll them. I'm just going to use the power of the scarabs. gonna give myself shrine power as well, because shrines are awesome.
How's the trail?
Click all of this. All of that.
Long day. Godslayer.
Rolling magma mines are good. Rolling magma mines will blind you is the problem with those, I feel like. Those things are eye obliterators. That's the only qualms I have with those ones. Block everything. Check. Okay. 14 more points, which will go into map find, because why not? All right. Atlas acquired. Is GC Mines good? GC Mines? I have not played them recently, but I've seen a couple of different people playing them. They look fun. I found an aimless ring. Congrats, Varix. Congrats. All right, let's get our frags. Let's get our frags. It's Uber time. The more shrines, the better, boys. The more shrines, the better. Must collect all shrines. My best to do a Sebk impression. I didn't hear his voice, though. I am sorry. This does not look like it's close enough. All right, we're out. Wait, did I say Sebk? That's not even the right person. I meant simply because I was collecting shrines. Holy, that's embarrassing. Did Lance send the mist or not? I did. It hit a low multi, and it's actually not even better than my current amulet. Well, it's basically the same. It's similar damage, just slightly lower. If it hit a good multi, it definitely would have been better, but basically worst case scenario, win the 1 and 3 but still lose because multi bad. Basically worst case scenario. The Curse of Octavian, yeah, finally caught up to me. I thought I was gonna get away, be able to not to ignore it this entire time. Done messed up. Done messed up. But that's okay, we're getting our fragments now. Got a yoke. Add that to the pile of random things we found.
Choose what you
Verify this isn't close enough. Nope. Unfortunate. Play Hextoad to undo the Octavian Curse. I'm not playing Hextoad. You can play Hextoad. You let me know how it goes, okay? Alright, I need this guy to stop dropping one fragment. It's depressing. Actually, right now, what I should do is get out all the other, like, things all the other frags I have ready. Get a nice, orderly inventory going. Oh, Alweezy, you weren't here, but we dropped an Insane Cat. So that happened as well. Just a little something that did occur. This emote speaks for itself. I don't love that. I don't love that. I poofed 6 doctors instead of just farming the last 2 like a sane person. Dude, I'm really only getting, like... This is depressing. Am I actually gonna get 1 frag per map right now? New spots open up? Yep. 2k slots, Xanaful, 2k slots. Wait. How do you farm Doctor? Is there another map it's on besides the Putrid Cloister? Or are you just farming, like, nurse cards? Tower? Where's Tower at? So you're just farming nurse patient, basically. That's kind of hilarious. That's on the same map like that. That's actually kind of convenient for those who want to farm it. Super efficient? Yeah, that is super efficient. I better not get 1 card again. Or 1 frag. Should I Manifold Ring as well for my Frost build? Congratulations. This is not funny. It's not. I'm gonna call up Waggle and give him my complaint. I was watching Waggle at some point, and he was all like, "Yeah, man, I just use both the scarabs that delete the mods, and I still get 3 frags all the time. I didn't even notice a difference with Quant and gone." I'll find him. I'll find him. Like, it's got the same efficiency as Vap Runners right now? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's diabolical. You got 2 mage blows in SSF now? Congrats, congrats. Must be nice. Must be nice. Sounds exactly like Waggle. I ain't lying about it, okay? I'm telling you. I was there in Waggle's stream. He's like, yeah, man, I didn't notice any difference at all. This is feeling pretty suspect right now, man. The amount of frags we're getting. Suspect. One helps. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know. This is like we're getting we're getting 1 frag like every time. One definitely matters for sure. I should probably stop being lazy and actually like roll these. I just don't really want to. All right, that's it. That's it. Oh, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm rolling my maps now. This is not it, man. This is not it. This is depressing. All right, we're gonna have 2 categories here. Okay, we're gonna have 2 categories. This is not it. Maven interferes. Oh, no prefix. No prefix. No prefix. No prefix. What else are you gonna spend chaos on anyways? I just didn't want to have to read. I just wanted to believe, you know, I just wanted to believe. No prefix. I just wanted to believe that it worked the way that Waggle said it did. I wanted to trust him. Freaking no prefix. Well, that's poison. We should probably roll over that. Poison thing kind of sucks. Give him Giga AoE. Frenzies, probably fine, maybe. I don't know. No suffix. No prefix. I didn't mean to click that. No. Mistakes were made. No prefix. Get some quant. No prefix. Let's do it this way. Time to get some frags. Lane's not wanting to read. Yeah, I just want to chill, okay? I just wanted to put the maps in, run them, and get the frags, but we can't have what we want these days. At 8 years old, when I saw I have 3,000 scarabs I need to turn in for new ones, just don't do it. Just leave them like they are. It'll be fine. If I get one frag, I'm going to lose it. Okay, proven. The tech works, guys. The tech works. Confirmed. It's a big AoE. What's up with the Pee-wee Wiki loading times? I have no idea. I tend to think it is a budget cuts. Pee-wee Wiki funding is at an all-time low. I'm just making that up. I have no idea. I'm sure there's a reason for it, though. All right, which map is this? Katarina. Yeah, we need Shaper, Eater, and Exarch is what we need.
Temporal tears. Take this vitality.
Oh, no, no, no. Are we doing that, Maven? Are we doing that? Maven's doing Vitality Boon on Katarina.
Death will never
This ain't a good situation, guys. This ain't not a good situation. What's going on here? Did Katarina swap the order?
Be healed and fight on.
This one just became closer. The heck is going on here? This side first? Order's random now. Interesting. She's worried about us predicting which one will be targetable and preloading damage or something? Never the same way twice, so just keep swapping it up. Interesting.
Take this vitality. Time bends to mine.
The boss always the same order, so it's always laser. It's still the same dudes. It's just switches what corner or quadrant it's in. Fair enough, I guess.
Be healed and fight on! Take this vitality room. Time bends to my will. Take this vitality room.
Alright. That's not too bad. Hey, look at that. Three frags and the bone circlet to start it off. +2. Holy, 148 as well. 1 second, 1 second. Corrupt for regen. We actually had a crop. Neat. Cold effect ailment. I farmed that for 20 to 30 maps and I got 0. That's because the game knows. The game knows you wanted it. And so the game didn't give it to you. That's literally how it works. Got the desire meter, man. You gotta watch out for the desire meter. Game knows, the game knows. If it makes you feel any better, it took me like 30-something sanctuaries to get a Darkseer, so... The drop I cared about took me quite a few fights. Durable RF, you think? You like that? You like that AoE? Lance logic does make sense. Lucky during casual SSF run, unlucky during Gauntlet when he really cares. The game knows. The game knows, man. The game knows. It's there to taunt you. Can you do me a favor and get 29 additional life? Is there any way we could grab life easily? It would be pretty RNG for me to re-roll the life rolls I have on my ring right now. Is there anywhere else I can easily divine life? I can only go down. That's fractured. I can only go down. I can only go down. I think the only real place I can try to change my life is my ring right now. This better not backfire. T4 again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. T3. T3 is what we need, basically. Nope, we're just gonna hit T1. Well, we're gonna overshoot the number you were looking for. Sorry to say. We're gonna overshoot that a little bit. Couldn't have seen this coming. Sorry. 13476 is the number. Holy, the run is so spooned. It is not spooned. Okay, this has been an ethical run. Can you lose 9 HP now? I think you mean lose 7 HP. Can't wait to see your RNG in Tai League. You won't even drop a divine. Oh, but I will. Oh, but I will. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Oh, that's right. I can do the extra fight too, can't I? This run makes me want to go SSF next league. I'm gonna be miserable. I'm gonna go nowhere without the lance. Yeah, make your own luck, buddy. Find a way, trust. You gonna farm a Mage Blood in Tai League? Maybe. I don't even know if I want to do a Mage Blood late game on the Occultist or not. Mage Blood is definitely like the convenient, like, quality life option for sure. So it has that going for it. Absolutely. We playing to do tomorrow? We're gonna be Blight Occultist. Blight Occultist. Dude, it does not want to give me Devouring Frags. Alright, let's see where that... There was... this looks like it is contained. It's close enough. It's close enough.
Make your wish.
Death will never come to me.
Heard that? Without my glasses? You stop reading without your glasses. Ronald, you need to put those back on. I prefer resist massive. You prefer a belt that doesn't exist? Like literally, not that it's rare, but resist massive is double defense, which means you literally can't get that. That's crazy talk. We need a spoon summary, guys. For me to make a spoon summary, I'd have to go through so many VODs to try to like track down all the occasions of spoonage. That would be, it's a monumental task, really. To try to get all that data compiled into one video. Just upload the entirety of the run. The entirety run is on. It's freaking on the live VOD category of the YouTube. Beyond YouTube's length, the limit, yeah. There we go. All right, one more devour. One more devour, and all we'll need is Shaper. The final piece of the puzzle. Just upload the non-spooned moments. It'll be much shorter. Yeah. Just give them just let them know that every other portion of the run was blessed. You need to pay your family. You guys saw it? I definitely do not. They can choose to spend whatever they want on whatever things they think is worth it. They don't owe anything to anyone. They must pay. Chill. Chill. Calm down there, soldier. First one to do is kill ITF 8 times for Mage Flood. That would be absolutely insane. Somebody getting just the card 8 times in a row. What's your favorite Uber boss? Probably Shaper. I also like Exarch a lot too. I think Shaper's just my favorite boss in general. But that's also a little bit of like nostalgia bias. Because for the longest time when I was kind of like a newbie, Shaper was a fight I was failing to succeed at for quite a while. A couple leagues in a row, I think. Has he realized YouTube chat isn't really... Why are Twitch chatters going over YouTube chat just to try to gaslight? Like, you can relax. Did you get the Shaper hideout pre-nerf of drop? What do you mean by that? I got Shaper hideout a long time ago. I don't know, years at this point. I think I had it back in Delirium League, for example. I enjoy the Sears fight. Half a chat just got a wokage to that statement. What'd you say? You enjoy what now? I got summoned. I like the pre-nerf version. You mean the bugged version? Because wasn't there like a bunch of bugs initially in the series? How do you feel about Ol? Indifferent. Not really a delver. Did Blizzard skip you on the D4 Rhoda? They skipped me. I have no idea. I don't care about playing D4. I don't think it's a very good game. Also, hardcore trade characters here spawning a storm inside the maze. You didn't just like. I feel like you could just log, right? But maybe you didn't have your logout macro. Were you playing hardcore without a logout macro? Just depending on your like resistances and your recovery, you might not have fast enough sustain for it. Kills you almost instantly? Yeah, it depends what your defense is. You're like a Slayer where you needed like leech, so you had no recovery when it spawned on you.
The stars betray us.
Maze on steps, yeah. Maze on steps. I think there was like issues with the storms, I believe. Oh, Kaiser died of the same thing. Yeah, to like sustain the storm, you need high raw EHP and good regen, basically, the good recovery. I'll show with this character on regular Cirrus. Well, we just cut our regen in half when we gave up the Warcry node, but I'll try to show it. Okay, wrong fragment, ×3. Check to make sure Mirage isn't randomly connected. Just in case. Doesn't look like it. I thought the storms were intended to follow. No, storms are supposed to be like pushable, like you push them type of thing. They don't follow you. Well, they follow you in like the earlier phases, I guess. I like drowning orbs. Kind of like drowning orbs. Well, I'm just talking about the generic storms that are just around the entire arena everywhere.
My mana is gone.
They following Uber? Yeah, just the mini one he like spawns in the like the initial phases. Trainer of Drynor like heat seekers, they follow you so fast. I'm just a Drynor hater in general. Those things are the worst. Nice tie league. Blight. Occultist. The plan, and I'm sticking to it. You gonna do Ubers? Yep. We're gonna do Ubers. I'm just getting the last fight, which is Shaper. I got all the other fights ready. I just need the frags from this fight right now. This is our final day of the Chieftain. We're gonna do a bit of limit testing, see how it does tanking different Uber attacks, and say salute Chieftain. Was a good run, was a good time. Let's go 10 out of 10. We'll see. I technically don't have CB immune right now. I didn't corrupt any clusters for CB immune, so we might be trolling a little bit, actually. I guess I could go corrupt a bunch of small clusters real quick, just see if we hit CB immune. One Shaper frag. Oh, this is going great. Alright, let's do this. Actually, we'll just do this.
Yes. Warm nights.
What the hell? What? Well, I guess we have CV immune now. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to get CB immune from YOLO Valing like that. Can you take the protection mastery? Yeah, I can. I can also just pop this jewel on and pop something else out, which might be this thing. I'll just pop this thing. Well, oh no, that breaks my chaos res actually. Wait a minute. What do I have to take out? This breaks my dex, doesn't it? And suppress. That breaks my endurance charge. I mean, I could take out this and just respec the explode to Warcry, I guess. For that fight. That's maybe what I'll do. Alright. Keep going. You're still missing Shaper frags. You have a 1 passive jewel slot. You can YOLO corrupt. I have a ascendancy point that says non-cluster, non-passive, chocolate passive have no effect. I.e., I would spend a passive point and it would do nothing. Which is why I corrupted a bunch of random clusters. You tell me, technically I don't have CB immunity right now when I left 5 minutes ago, and now you have a CB cluster? I had over like 100 small clusters in my stash. That's, on average, enough to get CB, okay? I may have gotten it 3 times, but like, come on. I was bound to get at least one with that many small clusters in my stash. I also could do mediums as well. It doesn't matter. $30 clusters. It was like 60. It was almost my full inventory. Okay. Check the facts, people. Check the facts. Making up numbers. 3 cosmic. Let me go. Let me go. Not quite. 2 cosmic to go. Do mythic orbs work on clusters? No, I have no idea. Probably not. No clue. I'm gonna say no. Final answer.
Stars bring only doom.
Give in. We are nothing.
Cosmere, Delirium, Encounter. Yeah, there you go. Wiki, no unique clusters can be changed. There you go. The facts speak for themselves. I was correct. We got basically every unique cluster from bullying the dudes. Alright, can I have 2 cosmic? Oh, thank you. Alright, we can stop running this fight. Alrighty. Okay. I thought about it a little bit. And I think it is fair to say my Enduring Christ here. I think it's fair to say that for Ubers, I am completely justified in unspecking Explode Node. Right? Like, if you're doing a bunch of Ubers, you just run the Explode Node, and if you're actually mapping, you run Warcry Node, or you run Explode Node if you're mapping, you run Warcry Node if you're doing a bunch of Ubers. Like, right? Come on, like, that's justified, right? That's justified. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's justified. Legal as hell. Where's my live cluster? Where's my backup live cluster? Is that my backup cluster? No, this is my backup cluster. Gives you a bit more damage. Yeah, a bit more damage. And a crap ton of regen. Holy. All right, so we have... Yes, 8,000 regen. Beautiful. All right. Time for every Uber. We're going to do Eater last. Maven second to last. Awakener after that. Dread. Got these out. All right. That'll be the order we do. Do a little bit of tank testing on different mechanics and stuff and see how it goes. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Is this what you guys want? You want to see the card go from 1 to 0 or 1 to 9? Prediction. Dude, if I say 1 or 9, I'm gonna have to go far more juice if it starts like stalemating. Just don't think about it. 1 or 9. 9 is obviously belief. Or sorry, 0 or 9. I don't know why I'm saying 1 or 9. 0 or 9, okay. Place your wagers. 0 or 9. We have a Mage Blood card. Place your wagers. I'm gonna do this fight while you guys are placing your wagers. Full or 0? No. No. 0 or 9. I will gamble until that stack is gone, or we got a full thing, you know what I mean?
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
Looks like I can block that.
Intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. Patience is
Bossing,
a
yep,
mercy.
bossing. I need him to I'm not the end. Let's see if it hurts. He's doing it. Didn't feel a thing. Didn't feel a thing. Just absorb. Baiting by putting O or 9 in reverse order? What do you mean? 9's the believe option, so I put it at 1.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
Do a little bit, yep. This will get interesting when we get to the harder hitting mechanics. I'm not the end hits like decently hard, but compared to the actual one-shot mechanics, it's still pretty tame. I think it did about like 3K or something like that. Look at that. Look at that. Lots of fun drops. Bound. Save to the end. I got baited by the reverse order. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, listen, you saw a wager that's 0 or 9. Believer option is obviously going to be 9. Doubter option is going to be 0. You saw both these options. You voted on 9, and then you're saying you got baited? I got baited too? Like, come on, guys. How much reading is required? 0 or 9. Option 1, 9. Option 2, 0. You had to read like 5 digits. Not even like full words. That's on you. Okay, I'm just saying that's on you. All right, let's see how this goes. How does the spoon run go for a gamble on a Mageblood card? Instantly gone. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was got the farm cards. Don't mind me. Just gonna do this. Just gonna do this. Gonna do this. All right. All right. All right. Mission accomplished. Back to work. Back to work, guys. Back to work. Both the T0 cards are gone. Choose outcome 0. To no one's surprise, 0. All right, let's do this guy. Trauma dude.
Father,
His slam hurts.
What have you done, foolish girl?
Looks like that's blockable. I like how that slam hit me harder than, well, okay, I do have 90 res, right? I don't have as good as Fizz mitigation. Look like I turned in late. Turned in too late to believe. Lucky you. Holy! His fizz slams, they just hit hard, man. They just hit hard. I'm excited to do the mana character eventually. Because that character will actually go a lot of PDR. Its max hit for Fizz should be actually fairly high. Without let me check, is this guy slam more than Shapers? Maybe. It might be actually. It does seem to hit fairly hard. I didn't realize this is an Uber drop. +1 ring. What mana character? Next trade league, I'm going to do 100% mind over matter if they keep volatile Val Orbs. That'll be my high investment character next league, I think. All right, we'll compare to Shaper. He hit me for about a little bit over half for his slams. So we'll compare with the Shaper slams. Shaper slams aren't blockable. So we should be able to get a pretty consistent feeling on those. To compare between this guy's slam and Shaper slam.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
I can tank it, never forget. Listen, science was conducted that day, okay? We had to know the answer. Drama? What's the drama dance party? Got tight clips. Is he talking smack? Is he talking smack? What's he saying? What's he saying, huh? True, true. Nope. No lies were spoken. Is he gonna take the bet? Is he gonna take the bet? Harold. Hey. He ran away earlier. Well, now that we got that clip. Hey, I saw the clip. Does that mean you aren't afraid of slash played first Uber Dread bet? Question mark? Looking? Or are you scared of 0.1% play rate blight? Stare. It's obviously gonna be the first character. Come on. Felt the need, says the guy trying to use family to duck bet stare. What are the stakes, by the way? 10 gifted or something else? Question mark? See what he wants the stakes to be. Dude, he's still telling his story. Fake story? Nah, it's for a real story. It's a real story. Deal. Good luck out there. Salute. Actually, I should do Garf salute. Wait, where's... Does he have not... Does he not have Garf salute? Let's get him with a Garf. All right. We locked him in. We locked him into a deal. Easy +1 wager. Slash played first Uber Dread kill. Why are you racing Tai? For the fun of it. Slash played is definitely, well, I mean, we better hope Blight's good, guys. we better hope Blight's good.
This will not go unpunished.
we better hope Blight is, surely it'll be good enough for Uber Dread, fast Uber Dread, right, guys? What's Tai playing? He's doing Elemental Hit Slayer. He's doing Elemental Hit Slayer, which is a very fast league start, and I'm doing Blight. We got this, boys. We got this. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. We're cooked. Ah, we got it, man. We got it. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. We might have to go for the Elementalist start. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We might have to go for the Elementalist start. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, that slam was about... What was that slam? How much of my HP was that? Like 20%? 25? So far, Uber Dread's got Shaper beat. That was closer to like 40. Dread, I still think has the ticket there. that regen is so nice, man. That's some clean regen right there. 10,000. Wait, what? Holy, is that a real number? What was 10,000? Oh my goodness. The arcane surge regen, yeah. You're gonna need to unlock hacks. We'll see. We'll see. Ain't nothing wrong with a friendly wager. Let's just say my starting soon screen is gonna be me not logged in though. You know what I'm saying? We can't be wasting some of our slash play time with when we AFK initially to start stream when I go to get my water and stuff. You have to wager 9. You gotta make some good wagers. You gotta make some good wagers. Wagers are a good time.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror
Must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed.
When we do Act 1 runs, it might have to be tomorrow, guys. I gotta be honest. It's already getting pretty late. It's already getting pretty late. It might have to be tomorrow. Yeah, I actually have to admit, Trouble Boss does hit harder than Shaper. He does. Tai and oh, I'm not doing him a freaking Act 1 speedrun. It's Uber Dread. We gotta hope Blight cooks. You know, we gotta hope Blight cooks. Why do you farm for early currency? I have no idea. I haven't thought about it at all. I haven't thought about it at all. I don't know. I like to do, I don't know. Shaper Guardian Rush. Breach, yeah. Breach is pretty dang reliable. Harvest, yeah, Harvest is okay. Harvest kind of needs Scarabs. Could realistically Scarab farm, honestly. That wouldn't be too bad. Sprint, high PDS, and good armor. I don't know what the hell PDS means.
These memories are mine. I cannot
lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
The past must be sacrificed. $11,000, dang. All right, Shaper, no big deal.
Irrelevant.
Super spooned helm aside. Nice build for the time play. Thanks, Jubei. Thanks for the compliment, I think. I think that was a compliment. I'll take it, I think. Oh, dude, come on, man. What the hell is this? I do have one of those, though. I did a bunch of synth maps, so I should have Cortex. He's trying to hold me back, man. Think you can take Maven Bomb? We're gonna find out. I don't know. The goal was maybe doing Ultimate Nuke. 14k life. I don't know. I don't think that's enough. We have 40% less. I don't think suppress works on ultimate nuke. I don't think that's enough. I think we'll die to ultimate nuke for sure. Probably we'll probably die to brain bomb. Maven, there's a good chance. We'll see. We'll see. Maven was for feared. I don't care about doing feared. Feared's just easier than Uber's.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? Will we? Burn away sin. What are you?
What do you think your damage is? I do not know.
I am king, and you will bow.
The one damage upgrade we're missing for the character is a Grace Wand, but I would need to get a bit more int. I would need to fix my tree a bit for it. But I think that would maybe be like 50% more damage. That's the last, like, somewhat SSF reasonable item we can go for an upgrade. Before you start talking about really, like, crazy stuff.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Feel the pull of the void. No, impossible. How? This is
Tempering Orbit? Yeah, we do have Tempering Orbs. So that is an option for sure. Alright, Legion Gloves. Just gonna leave those on the floor. Time for Uber Cortex.
secrets are you
4 prod,
that murderous mind of
100 monster life, gain 180.
Valdo had some
Okie dokie. So about double HP. Is there a bet with Tai Tai? Yeah, we just made a bet with Tai Tai for slash played Uber Dread kill. I imagine he's going to kill it before me, for sure, in terms of just timeline, because he's going to play more. Because I got stuff I got to do with family. But the goal is to beat him in slash played. We'll see how that goes. He's playing a for sure known quantity that's quite good on League Start. I'm going to play Blight, and I don't know. I think it'll be good. We'll see. I don't really know what to expect with Blight. I'm just hoping it's going to be decent. He's going to play Soul Bleed. Wait, is he not doing he's not playing I thought he was playing Elemental Hit. You like the Bone Zone build? Oh. I thought I asked him. I thought he said he was doing Elemental Hit. Bone Zone Bleed will also be a pretty good progression build for sure. I think I'd be more scared of Bone Zone Bleed, just in terms of like getting uber viable faster. Elemental Hit is going to be a faster like initial farmer, but I think it'll be a little bit more time to get uber viable. He said I'll hit. Yeah, Ellie hit. Should be fun, I think.
Face your destruction.
Watch out for the run. What do you mean, Doug? What do you mean by that?
Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Belief, overwhelmed. Be no more.
Oh, ruin. Oh, guys. Gauntlet ended like 2 weeks ago. Let's chill. There's no more ruin, okay? That can't hurt us now. It's got 6 stacks. I had no more time, guys. I had to continue the fight. That fight, I also had no idea what was inflicting ruin. I was just guessing. All right, Uber Cortex down. Half the Uber's defeated. Half to go.
Unify humanity.
Oh, look. A scepter. All right, I'm assuming the person... It should be a tooltip increase, I think. Let's just compare, though. Let's compare. I actually let the buffs fall off. Let's go to the normal tooltip. 125. Purity of Fire I need somewhere else in order to check this. Okay. Nope. Damage downgrade unless I missed something up. 152. Yeah. Damage downgrade. Granted, this isn't rolled for 10%, but... Because, like, you lose life from Darkseer, which loses you crit chance, which loses you spell damage. Tai beats Dad Gamers as the first player to enter Mobile Remnants. Did you say he's going to name his character that? That's kind of toxic. That's kind of toxic.
And now we stand on the edge
Darkseer's good.
of a new
Yep, Darkseer's good.
A
This gives you
brighter
Malediction.
future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly
I do need to test this guy's fire explosion. I don't know how hard that hits compared to some other things. Test his thing here.
means to an end.
Wow.
Frozen in time and space. Ruination. Consumed by fear. Erase. Irrevocable thought. Explosion.
I got autoed. Who got autoed? Did Ben get autoed or something?
You cannot hide from fate.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence.
No gear on. So it was when he was doing the least amount of gear equipped run. Oh, I need to test this. We might die to this. Yeah, we die to that. Ooh, if we die to that, we definitely die to nuke. 100%, right? If I'm dying to that, I could go grab Sola Solaris for the 8% DR.
Means to an end. Awaken. Means to an end.
Use a guard skill? Nah, I don't want to do a guard skill. I just want to see how good we do without a guard skill. The wiki is horrible? What makes you say that? The loading pro- okay, yeah, that. I don't know what's going on with the wiki's loading. It's cooked though. It's giga cooked.
You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Intolerance.
Fine, 10% less. Yep, I thought about doing blinds. They're pretty good. I didn't really want to mess with it though. But yeah, you could do vines. Vines are kind of annoying.
For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see.
Attempt 2. Attempt 2. Rip. No dice. I wonder how close we are. Probably not close. But maybe close. Are you using a skill to proc blind? So Seer says 10% chance to blind enemies on hit. So every time I hit them, they're 10% chance to blind, which then inflicts the malediction. I gotta be honest, this has been very educational. I didn't think the slam he does actually did that much fizz damage, or like did that much damage, but it's very clear the slam hits actually pretty hard. Like it's similar to a Shaper Slam, which I definitely was not giving that slam that much respect.
Negligence. You cannot hide from fate.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Respect the slam.
The Atlas is
I'll probably still disrespect it a lot, but in hardcore, I definitely was not respecting it. I just mentally thought it was a much weaker hit. First kill Uber Dread. First to kill Uber Dread / play one character. What is this? Why do I have this? What it... Hey, we got the sword. Is it worth a lot in Trade League still, or is the Flub Gun hype train died down for the charlatan? What? That's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's something, all right. That's something. All right, Exarch is next on the testing.
Think, not beneath the fire.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I think you can win if you pause every 2 minutes, pull up POB, and optimize your next move. If I do that, my Slash Blade will be enormous. Pause doesn't stop Slash Blade. And optimizing POB isn't going to make me faster.
Annihilation. Defiance of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
SSF look good? SSF is good, man. It's a good time. It's a good time. Too many cheese breaks for getting the log out. Yeah, we might be in danger of that. We might be. Okay, I want to try to tank this. Not even close. I was waiting for the delayed damage. So confirmed. That is less dangerous than the Dread Nova. Neat. It's pretty similar to Maven Memory Game. So I might tank Maven Memory Game, we'll see. If I took the time to get Solaris... The thing is, Solaris throws off the test, because when you proc the 20% chance to take 50% less, then it's like you never know if you really tanked it legit, right? Round 2. Not even close. Not even close. So whatever our fire max hit is like right on the line of tanking that, whatever it is. Has Mage Blood with a 4-link chest, gets a reflected focus, gets unlimited spoon. SSF is good. I would say SSF is good before this run, when I got forked repeatedly. SSF is fun. Triple or nothing? Not even close, baby. Not even close. You thought. Nope. Dang it! Listen, I still had minus 10 max res, guys. That ability puts minus 10 max res on you. Okay, just so we're clear. Okay, I still had minus 10 max res. That was a cheap shot. Okay, that was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. Dude, that's not fair, man. I still have the minus 10 max res. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'll tell you, dude. Dude, what is this arena, man? We try to go over 2% alive while not moving. Oh, you're talking about this Pantheon? 2 comma? Yeah, that'd be maybe a bit more regen. Take that, Exarch. I don't know how you're gonna beat Tai at this rate. What do you mean at this rate? The run hasn't even started. What do you mean this rate? All right, let's put in the CB jewel we found.
Did you really think this would work?
Plans for Tai League? We're gonna be playing a Blight Occultist.
Destroying you.
Are my eyes seeing a golden shuttle? SSF viable, boys. SSF viable.
How boring and small.
We'll put it next to our explode wand
You want the Atlas?
and our mirrored focus.
Take it. It's yours. But
And our whatever the hell this bound
I
is.
will burn
Mana, endurance, frenzy. Okay, that's not that good, but
suffering
you know
of
what I
my
mean. You know what we're about.
will finally stir.
All right, where's the guy that died to the storm? Where's the guy that died to the storm? See? If you have regen, it doesn't instantly kill you. You have ample time to react. If you have a build with not good recovery, then it'll instantly kill you. Not able to fight entirely in the storm? Yeah. We are too short on recovery. Maybe that'll be a goal of the Occultist, is to try to see if we can get enough regen somehow to tank Storm with a non-CI character. The only characters I've been able to perma-tank Storm with are Gagarth, and that was just a pure numbers thing, where you just get enough ES, you have enough regen to tank it. And I think I've done it with some of the CI builds. Some of the CI Valdo farmers I've done it with, I think. I think the numbers around... With CI, I think the numbers around maybe 6 to 10k sustain. With no CI, you need more. Obviously, if you have like PDR and stuff, that can change it as well. What are we starting tomorrow? Blight Occultist. I think my mom Archmage is able to permatank, but I don't know. That should be a pretty good example of one, because you have PDR and you have CI Divine Flash, right? Like, that's like an ideal situation, which is part of the reason I'm excited about doing the mana build next league, because that builds you perfect defense for it, essentially. Oh wait, I need to tank this. Alright, we're good. The only recovery is degen or regen. I mean, Only's doing a strong lifting there, but yes, we have a ton of regen. How many people? GG added up to 4,000 slots. There's like 2k open slots, so plenty of people can join if they want. See what triple meter does for us. We blocked. Can we crowdfund slots? GG's covering the slots, guys.
There is only horror.
About half HP for Sears Meteor. Was being supported by Ultimatum. Righteous Fire.
There is only horror.
Block is good. Okay, crowdfund. It's not crowdfund. It's GGG fund. GG open up the slots. Like, we got the 2K earlier, and they just added another 2K slots. Shout out GGG. Hooking up some slots.
There is only horror. Everlasting fire.
All right. Take that, Cirrus. So, I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm pretty confident we are going to die to Brain Bomb 100%. We're going to die to Ultimate Nuke 100%. Memory Game, we might survive? I'm not sure. We might survive Memory Game. Is Poison Concoction and Bouncing good? Yep. That's a very solid skill. Let's find out.
The prize base comes to join.
I want to make a speedy roll with it. Yeah, you can make a pretty fast character with a Peaconk.
Do what I say.
Storm's easily out regen under Cry. With our character, which is like 7 to 10,000 regen, Uber Storm not out regen. Regular Cirrus probably out regen would be my guess.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Blizzard make people pay extra. Hey man, they're just a small little company trying to earn some money, okay? No bully. Why no tank? Oh shoot, I think I just forgot. I just spaced. We'll go to tank it. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna die to Brain Bomb. Want to do Memory Game first.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
I'll put it this way: if we die to Memory Game, we 100% die to Brain Bomb. Brain Bomb's like 50% more damage or something.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, we're not surviving Brain Bomb then. If we're dying to Memory Game, we're definitely dying to Brain Bomb. Which is, yeah, at some point. Unfortunate. We could cheese a bit more max hit with like some guard skills and stuff, but oh shoot. Mistakes were made. There's no world where I survive this, right? No, I was close though. I was close. Oh. Not my best movement. Not my best movement.
It will not be an escape.
Bad spot also. That's not the end of the world.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Do what I say.
I wanted to tank the standstill. I think that's maybe a fizz hit. A bit less dangerous than Uber Shaper Slam. I'm gonna start Slam Zerger and Smite. That should be good. Slam Zerger's pretty classy. Do more damage than Quinn? Oh, this build is probably similar damage to Quinn's character, I would say. I don't even know if it's more. Quinn's character had pretty solid damage.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
The armor essence on the shield made me interested in doing an armor stacker.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
You have to let me know if you end up doing a death party how it goes.
Stand.
The awkward part is it's like you have to block first before it procs. Which is definitely an awkward port. Like Glad, I feel like it's fine because Glad, what Glad's defending you from is shotgun hits. But the thing is, the armor, you'd want that for like your max hit, which I feel like is a little bit more of an awkward situation.
Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
I'm gonna start Status Rider Gathering. I'm super hyped. Status Rider Gathering is pretty cool.
Scurry,
This is just back and forth. I wasn't actually watching. No, well, I guess we're testing. Nope. Dude, I need to be careful. We're throwing too many portals here. Not brain bombing, unfortunately. Our life character's tank threshold is Incinerate, which is slightly less dangerous than the Maven memory. We maybe take Maven memory. We may. Oh, also, dude, I need to actually get I need to get a feeling for how dangerous Dread's mechanic is, because that was killing us as well. So I'm kind of curious how hard that skill actually hits.
Death will not be an escape.
I wonder if it's harder. It's probably less than Brain Bomb. It's probably less than Ultimate Nuke.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Titan League standard. Or will there be mods? It's Mirage reset, Dr. Sadistic. You should join, man. It's gonna be a good time. Plenty of slots are available.
Death will not be an escape.
Think I will? Oh, heck yeah. +1 to the count.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Stand still.
You sure I'm excited? Awesome, awesome. Glad to have you on board, Dr. Sadistic. Do you have any idea which character you're gonna play, or no idea at all? Iridian Jewel.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Alright, final Uber time. Iron Will. This one's okay, I guess. Final Uber. Eater. The answer is always RF, basic. Final SSF stream, yep, we take this. Block it. Block it again. We block this. Block that. Block OP, guys, block OP. Block OP. Block. Okay, hit us. Not a damage though. Remember they killed dodge, we still have triple lucky blocks of all and all these other block mechanics in the game? Well, they killed the dodge situation because it was just every character that was in that area was just clicking it right. It was like 1 point for 30 avoidance. Like very little opportunity cost essentially. It's also block was less good. Block has gotten more good in multiple patches, actually. I think block will probably be looking at a nerf soonish. I think it's going to reach a tipping point. Because basically no one was respecting block, and they've been buffing it multiple times. And they've probably buffed it a little bit too much. Oops. Standing in drawing orb. Way too crap evasion. Evasion is insane though. No, evasion's really good, man. Evasion's one of the best defenses in the game for sure. Alright, Amulet is what we end on. 30 qual, 24. Alright, guys. I think that's going to conclude our Chieftain journey. I'll probably post a video on this tomorrow morning. Probably just be kind of a short overview of the character and the progression we did. But, that was a good time. It was a good time. We got quite a few upgrades that were like lofty goals. carried by RNG. We easily could have spent multiple days farming the resources to craft this helmet. We got to focus Amulet somehow. I don't know. Stuff went well. I doubt our RNG and Tai will be anywhere near this level. Overall slash played, 4 days, 16 hours, and we died 24 times. Obviously, we died like 10 times at the end here, just testing Uber mechanics. But good time. It was a good time. Tomorrow we will begin the Occultist. Probably do a little bit of prep, like practice run prior, because I'll start stream before. Like the league goes live at like 2 p.m. for Tai League. So we'll have a little bit of prep time where we can maybe try to set up like a buy list and just some general, maybe test leveling act 1, 2, 3, just starting out with Blight and see how it does, you know, get a little bit of a feeling for how scuffed our start's going to be, because I'd like to just start with it and just play it all the way through, ideally. So we'll have a little bit of time before the league, and we'll do a little bit of testing for it then. But we're going to call it here for tonight, guys. We're going to call it here for tonight, because I am tired, and it's getting late. It's getting late. Let's see who's all streaming PoE. Dude, nobody on my follow list is streaming PoE. Tai went over to World of Warcraft. What the hell? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to send you guys over to Connor. I'm going to say something along the lines of stare, ducking a wager, I see. He's hooked on Valheim, I guess. I'm going to send you guys over to Connor. So say hi to Connor, and I will see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And until next time, tomorrow, Tai League, log in. Peace out, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Trade.